And then I need to go to streamer configuration for this stuff. Main canvas. Rumble. Output. Save output. Okay. Get started. Think we're okay over there. Let's take a look at our live stream stuffs. All right, vertical is up and running. Checking horizontal. Already starting to get warm in here, so I think I need to turn on the ACs. Why does it say I'm live with Final Boss? The hell? Am I seriously? Yeah. All right, we're gonna delete this one. 'Cause that ain't right. Okay, good. See, guys, this is why I like having a monitor set up for it. It does help a good amount. All right, let's go into OBS. Okay, broadcast. Here. I figure it's easier to get everything going and not do the traditional starting screen. I think it's just easier this way, you know? Let's get the stream thing going. Now let's go to post. There's that. Pop it open. Pop out the chat. Okay. So I have chat popped out for those. What else do I need to put my windows up for? Oh, right. Normally I have the Be Right Back screen, but I don't think I need that for this one. So maybe what I'll do... No, I can leave this here. Oh yeah, I know what I can do. This'll be fun. Maybe. This might be fun. Might be fun. All right. Thumbs up. See if Rumble's working properly. It is not. Really? Come on, I told it. Maybe now? Hey, Seabear, how's it going? Well, what is wrong with Rumble? Hasn't picked up that we have a live stream going yet for Rumble. So I'll come back to Rumble in a little bit and we'll take a look at Kick. We'll check on Twitch to make sure Twitch is going. No, I don't have the hat or the straw yet, Gaelic. I'm sorry, man. At some point, I will get it. Just, been a little bit on the busy side of things, you know what I mean? Just a tad. How you doing tonight? All right, let's get that posting done. All right, that's done. Actually, I can just keep this open. That would be smart of me. Right, that's what it was. Yes, because I had one Okay, so I don't have all this screen space that I thought I had. That's right. I forgot. I leave this over here. Yes. Okay. Let's take a look at Kick. Kick is working. YouTube working. Please tell me you're working, YouTube. You are working. And let's check on this. Hey, P Forge, how you doing? Hey, Kyler Corbin. I mean, who doesn't? And let's try to keep this stream appropriate for all ages. Thank you much. All right, so there's that. Pop that over there. Greetings to you, Seabear. How you doing tonight? Rumble is still showing an output, so let's see if it's, okay. Okay, Rumble has decided to get off its butt and properly display my stream. So that's cool. All right, now, I gotta go post that we're live, y'all. All these little things that we do as streamers to get things working. Seabear, thank you for saying hi over on Rumble. Appreciate you, man. Just finished your dinner? Time to do dishes. What was for dinner, man? What'd you do for dinner? Start new topic, and we're gonna go to off topic. Continue over here. And let's put that there. Ah, I could have copied and pasted this, but that's okay. That works like that. And as the trailer thing is going to say, tonight we aim to finish Manor Lords. We'll see. Can we do it? I don't know. I can close that window now. I can close this window now. And let's go to X. I need a random GIF. Castle beer. I think I did that one before, but that's okay. Yeah, this one's good. Steak, mashed taters, and Southwest black bean side. There you go. We'll call this one beer run. I don't know if that works or not, but it's good enough for me. Close enough for government work. Just want to get this going here so that we can get started with Manor Lords Monday night, huh? All right, let's get that pinged out. Let's get this submitted. Publish. Confirm. All right, we have now lit the beacons, chat. How we doing over here? All right. We're looking pretty good, chat. We're looking pretty good. Close out of this. Close out of this. Close out of this. Close out of this. Close out of that. And let's leave this up and running over here in large factor so I can see everything. All right, good. I think we're about ready to go get started, y'all. Before we do, of course, though, it's time for our cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday night. Exclamation point cheers. If you want to spam some emotes, feel free to share what you're consuming. Of course, does not ever have to be alcoholic. Good, God, and you and people in chat, all good. Yes, before. Cheers, my friend. So that is some yummy stuff. That is, oh God, what was it? Something small batch, whiskey. Elijah Craig. Very yummy, very yummy. You do a top sirloin cap steak and a cast iron scale. It turns out wonderful. That sounds amazing, Seabear. Now, my backdrop has changed a little bit. I've just moved monitor boxes around in preparation for tomorrow. Tomorrow, in theory, all the furniture and crap that's being stored in our garage is going to get picked up by a consignment store and cleared away. Once that happens, in theory, we'll have more space so I can put things like these boxes behind me, get them out of here. And once that happens, I can work on putting together more stuff in the backdrop and that sort of thing. 1.5 hours for that print. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, dude. And it looks amazing. It looks amazing. So feel free to tell us your news. We usually like to start with a little community updates portion. So that's really my news, what's been going on with me. Yeah, the other big goal for us for this week is getting TV antenna stuff sorted out. Now for that to work, I have to go up in the attic, and it's going to be a nice, crisp, cool 80 degrees later on this week. So, yeah, Gaelic, no worries. I'll message you address and stuff later, but obviously with the stream stuff, been a little distracted. You used to do New York strip, but price became an issue. Okay, same amount of meat for at the price with the Bicana. Nice. Nice. Well, what do you guys say we get to Manor Lords Monday, guys? I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be hanging out with you guys for the next 4 hours and change. Let's see if we can finish Manor Lords, huh? Let's see if we can finish it. So we're doing this save a little bit farther from where I finished last night, actually. We're calling this Beer, Clothing, and Growth. What? Or... All right, let's get into it. My God, it's getting really warm in here. I don't know if it's the lights, the stream lights or something that just makes me feel warm. Let's kick it down to 78. And see if the AC can handle it. I did move my whatchamacallit out of the way, my PC. And I think that's helped a bit. You know what I mean? I think that's helped a bit. Just remember, guys, we are also streaming over on Kick and Rumble and YouTube and X. Yokels. I see. So this is where we're kind of left off. This is our town. For those of you guys who are new to Manor Lords, it's all about producing, building a town. And we're at medium town. We need to get to large town, which means we need to focus on upgrading burgage plots to level 4. Now, in order to get to level 4 burgage plots, we need all of this plus footwear. That's what's required, and I think we might even need some level 5 to finish the game. We'll see. So today, that's the focus, is on that. I have been in the process of getting families into our next major plot area here. This is more orchards so that we can grow more fruit. And we're going to continue focusing on growing and upgrading. We need to get a cobbler in place. And that cobbler is going to be, I'll show you here, right here, Cobbler's Workshop. They're going to start producing shoes. Once they start producing shoes, we can finally start upgrading houses, burgage plots, to level 4. That's the only thing that's really missing right now. We've got plenty of beer. We got pretty much everything we could possibly want. We just finished our harvest, so we just flipped our fields back over again. We're going to hit start and continue the game as it is playing out right now. We're down to 54 planks, which means it's probably time to get somebody back in the saw pit again. So we're going to assign a worker and a livestock in the saw pit. For now, we'll just have one saw pit going. But if we decide we need to change that up and put another worker in, then we can certainly do that. Do I have anybody working on forestry huts? I do. Okay. Got a couple people working on forestry huts. Beyond that, we have 0. We just hit a new family. So we're in the process of upgrading these people. Why does it say 0? That makes no sense. We should have space for a family to migrate in right now. Okay. Go home, game, you're drunk. or go home drunk your game, one of the two. But there's definitely room for a migratory family right now. It's November 15th, so we should be getting a family soon.tm if one hasn't already popped in.
Meat! Get your meat here! So fresh it's practically sealed.
And so yeah, the whole goal is we're going to focus on... I might change this one up and make this into the cobbler's workshop once I can upgrade this to Burgage Plot level 3. Or, better yet, maybe I upgrade this one to Burgage Plot level 3 and then change the goats. I think that's going to be the play. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I don't, when I change this over to a tailor's shop, there it is, new family now. That's why it said 0, because it already assumed a new family was coming in. Cool. But yeah, so I do not want to get into a situation where I upgrade this here to a artisan shop, because then I have two families that are working that artisan job, and I don't need two families working that artisan job. What I do need now, though, is more burgage plots. So I think we're going to put some burgage plots in right over here. Just some standard size ones, nothing too crazy all. Just something, maybe 3 here. Game. Gotta love how the game likes to snap into position, huh? Okay. We can just do something like that. And execute. Why did you just pause the game? Weird. Let's see if we can get... Whoops. Okay, nope, of course not. Sometimes you can do some funny things with the placement. Try to get it to pop off, but nope, it does not. So we'll just do the standard. That's cool. Leave these all on medium priority.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
These all have high priority. We need to get logs to them. I think 1 log is coming right now. So I changed around my GPU stuff a bit and installed the newest studio drivers. And check this out. We're now playing on quality settings with DLSS. And it's working quite well. It's working quite well. DLSS quality. I may just turn up the shader qualities a bit here. We're at 64% GPU usage. Let's see what happens if we go to Ultra. I said we were at 65%. Now we're at 62. Shadow method sharp. Now we're at 72. 80%. Post-process quality, 83%. So this is everything maxed out now. Look at that. We're gonna try it like this and see how it looks today, chat. Hopefully you guys are cool with that. We got 1 log delivered over here as well. We have 10 days to create at least 1 burgage plot. When these 2 finish, that should open up spaces, because I think these are only 1 family each. I think. Could be wrong on that, chat. We'll see. Where is he going? We're at 89% now. Transporting planks. There you go, Kuntz. Nicely done. Nicely done. Burgage plot level 2 completed. Ah, yes, this one. I forgot about that one. What I can do is I can maybe move this up. Yeah, that.
These things do happen from time to time.
Yeah, we freed up a lot of headroom, guys, with my little tweaks that I've done. with my multiple monitor setup, so I think that's working well. November 21st, so we have a couple more days to finish. Please tell me you're dropping a log off. Hey, Sorgan, yes, you are seeing Manor Lords. How are you? Happy Monday night. We do Monday nights Manor Lords over on this channel. And you are always welcome to hang out. Do you play Manor Lords yourself? Do you have any questions? Are there any, is there anything I can answer for you? This is such a great game. I've been playing it for 2 years now. I got in on the early access when it was first released, and just been having a blast ever since. You know, absolute blast. Let's check our new burgage plots. We have 1 log delivered. About to get another one over there. Okay, so we just need 1 more plank. Are you bringing my plank? Herman, our tavern keeper, is bringing a plank. Let's go, Herman. Let's go, Herman, yeah? Let's do it. In theory, that should get us... Ooh, it's almost Thanksgiving. Almost Thanksgiving. Now, Sorgan, we stream over on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and X, and we have 2 multi-streams going on YouTube. 2. One is horizontal that you're watching on right now, or vertical, I mean. And we also have a standard horizontal stream. So if you're watching on a PC, you may want to pull up my channel. Go ahead and subscribe to it on YouTube while you're at it if you want. And then pull up the regular sized stream. That way you can see the whole thing instead of like me in a bottom left corner only and whatever. But I think we have it pretty well set so you can see everything. Oh, they have 2 families already? Crap. Well, okay, we got 5 days to finish construction. This one's already got 2, so we're gonna put this one on highest. This one should be done soon too. I definitely do not want to risk like missing out on a family migrating in. So we'll see, 85% usage. It's not terrible, I suppose. We can try to break the game a little bit here. Let's watch our people as they work. Go on, work, get going, do things. Yeah. There we go. We have inspired the people, chat. We have inspired the people. Inspiring the people, important work, chat. Important work. Still November 25th. If this one finishes and there's still a family left, like family spot left, we'll be okay. If it doesn't, we might be a little screwed, but we'll see. Set that one to medium. If we're lucky, we're gonna get a builder over here pretty quick. Ah, this one's also got 2 logs. And this one will as well. Let me change autosave to every 15 minutes. 15? 10. Let's do every 10. Because if we miss this family over here for December, I may have to reload the autosave. We'll see. Breathline is transporting planks. Still 1 plank needed for this house. Mortgage plot. But over here we have 3 ready to go. We just need somebody to get down here and start constructing. Ooh, is it you? Is it you? Yes, Kuntz is here, everybody. Kuntz is on the task. Let's go, Kuntz. You got 2 days to build a house. Come on, everybody. Let's cheer on Kuntz. You can do it.
Come on, laddie.
One thing that we're trying out as well that I haven't done before, chat, is I've assigned a family onto some stables here. I want to see how the families are able to work with the oxen. See, this is what I don't like seeing. I do not like seeing somebody waiting. To me, I'd rather have that family constructing then, because then nobody's going to be waiting. Everybody's going to be doing something.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Burgage plot level 3. Okay, so we actually got ourselves... That worked out. We got ourselves space for another family now. So we can upgrade that to a cobbler pretty soon. Just in time. Just in time, chat. So we're gonna get a family migrating in here. So these other burgage plots down here don't matter anymore. Thank goodness. They're not so important.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
This house is still not done yet, but it's almost finished. New family moving in, as I expected. They came to the new spot over here. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We got one family on the malt house. This burgage plot is finished, and there is space for another family, so we are fine. Absolutely fine with regards to housing. This is good. This is great, actually. This is what we want. So we can focus in on our industry. We are down to 1 iron ore, which means some of our bloomeries are going to start idling because we don't have any more iron ore. So we're going to do what Puddin loves to do. We're going to take families, and we're going to take especially the kids, and we're going to throw them in our mines. Yeah? Gonna rebuild our stocks of iron ore. How are we doing on flour? We're doing fine. We got plenty of barley, flax. We got good amount of flax. We have 6 months of fuel and 9 months of food. It is December, so our fuel usage is going to essentially double. We have 97 firewood. We're doing fine, chat, on fuel. We should be, at least. We should be fine. Now, once we have everybody... There we go. Everybody's migrated in. We're going to now upgrade this to a cobbler's workshop. Take a look at the number 3 over here. 3 unassigned families is going to turn into 1. Bam. So we're going to upgrade this to a cobbler's shop. And then the 2 families inside of that cobbler's shop are going to start working for that instead. So people here, I could put this into another craft shop. I could do a butcher's workshop. I'm thinking about that, to be quite honest. I'm thinking about that because we have a good amount of livestock down here now. And we very well might want to start using a butcher shop to get ourselves another source of meat. Another source of meat. Where are we at for meat here? We've got 66 pork. 2 Siobhan. We got no mutton. Mutton is the other kind of meat I'm talking about here. Because if we look at houses, burgage plots, meats and fishes is one of the requirements. And you can see that gets even pulled out more so later on at the higher levels. Hey, Chickadee. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? me get you a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, Chickadee is a fellow World of Warships community contributor, and she also does World of Tanks. I had to stop and think about that for a moment. Just had dinner? What was for dinner? I just ate myself too. I had a burger. Yum yum. I can almost fit Philly cheesesteaks. Ah, yum. There you go. Those are great. Those are great. Well, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello, of course. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. There we go. You're seeing what kind of game this is. If you ever get a chance to pick it up, do it. This is an early access game. You'll be doing Fallout 4 tomorrow. There you go. I never got into the Fallout series. Keep meaning to, but never got into it. Pay no attention to the upper left. I'm just testing out my 5080. And I put everything on maximum settings just to see how well my GPU can handle everything. I'm frankly amazed. Frankly amazed at how well it's handling this game right now. There's Unreal Engine 5, which is famously under what do you want to call it? Yeah, whatever. Yes. Yes, this is a medieval city builder set in the late Middle Ages, like in the Alps and stuff. And so you've got things like your church. It's a terrible time to join because it's dark out and it's snowing because it's December. But it's just gorgeous. We're in the middle of a Germanic valley. So we got these big mountains on either side of this valley. And I mean, you can kind of see the stars right now. Kind of. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And even on like medium settings, it's still a very beautiful game. There are some combat elements in the game, but it's mostly just a peaceful building game. And we're just kind of trying new things out, practicing, learning how all the things kind of flow together, if you will. Okay, cobbler shop is done. So now we are going to tell it to produce shoes. So they're going to take leather and they're going to produce shoes out of the leather. So we've got a 113 leather capable right now. We have 4 hides, 3 hides left. I need to go to my trader. Where's my trader? Here's my trading post. We're going to go to trade. And where's crafting materials? Here. We want to import hides. And we want at least 50 hides, 50 hides. I think leather is a major trade. Yeah, so we would need to spend the coin to create a trade route for. Interestingly enough, it's the same price as hides. So I could just do this and buy 50 leather too. Yeah, it's a very relaxing game. You're always welcome to hang out on Monday nights. We typically play Manor Lords. We've done Borderlands 5 as well, or sorry, Borderlands 4 as well, but lately Puddin and others haven't been able to join us for it. So, yes, there are battles in it. In this case, let me zoom out. You can see there are 4 provinces. And in this game that I created, there are no computers. However, there is an AI that you can compete against, the evil Baron. And then your goal in that game is to, in that scenario, is to completely wipe him out, right? But for me, I'm trying some new things. And so I'm just going nice and simple and relaxing. How are we doing with iron ore? We're back up to 10, and our iron slabs are recovering. So that's good. We've got four miners going right now, so that's neat. Uh-oh, somebody's got a cold. Oh, why do you have a cold? Oh, because you don't have garments and you're out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Oh yes, I've played Planet Zoo, and I've used to love Roller Coaster Tycoons. All the Tycoon games, frankly, I played a bunch of them, but Roller Coaster was by far the best. One of my ultimate favorites. Let me just give me a sec here. Let me see. Okay, I don't have another family I can assign. But are these guys allowing fuel in? I can't remember. I want to see if they allow fuel. If they do, yes, they allow firewood, but not charcoal. We're gonna change that, and then we might put another worker on there. We might find another worker to put on there. If that's... What in earth are you guys doing over here? Get your head out of his ass. Animals used to escape enclosures and get people. It was horrible. Do you ever play the Jurassic Park ones? The, what was it called? It's, you know, the Jurassic World Evolution? Jurassic World Evolution? That was cool, because not only do they escape and stuff, but they eat the tourists, just like in the movie. So that was always a lot of fun. You haven't done the Jurassic Park one? Oh, you should. That's great. If you're a fan of Jurassic Park, you absolutely should. You absolutely should. It's a hoot. It's a real hoot. But my favorite, I gotta say, my favorite thing that I did in Roller Coaster Tycoon was I made a roller coaster called the Stairway to Heaven, and it was literally just the lift going up, and it stopped right there. So you have this like super long lift, and then one piece at a time, ting, 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 it just crashes down. And like you see everybody die, fall to their deaths. That's always a lot of fun. And then I had another one where you would steam power catapult launch into a loop and then crash right into the front gate. Can you imagine walking into an amusement park and just see a train full of fellow park goers smashing into the gate and dying? Welcome to the park. Die. I was a troubled child, everyone. But I think my favorite, one of the things, you know how they have like missions in Roller Coaster Tycoon, like have a certain number of people in the park, like stuff like that, right? What I used to do, fun little trick, was the exit. You lower the exit a tile, just one tile, and if you lowered it a tile, then the people coming out of the ride would get trapped, and they couldn't leave the park. So, literally, you just kept getting new people in because nobody's leaving. Asheroganex, welcome on in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Just let the lions in Zoo Tycoon. They love playing with the guests, right? Exactly. So, you know, I would cheese it. It's always fun to cheese it a little bit here and there, you know? Because why not? Now, this game, as you can see, family members, this game is all about families, Chickadee, and the rest of you guys who are new. So, instead of, hey, Real Durans, how are you tonight? Happy Monday. Instead of assigning individual people, which can be burdensome, they simplify it to a family unit. So, each burgage plot can hold one family, and each family consists of up to 3 family members. See? And you can even rename them as well. You can even rename them. So Chickadee, there you go. I've just added you to the game. There you are, right there. You are, I'm so sorry, you're working the mine. I think? No, you're a smelter. Ah, okay. You're going home. There you are. Isn't that cool? That's one of my channel point redemptions, is you can spend channel points and name a villager. Maybe worse. Where is Steve? Steve with the S's is, I think, in this one? No. He's got to be in one of... There he is. Here's Steve right there working the bloomery. Yeah, he's smelting. And looked like he just took a dump, but nope, now he's picking something up. Oh my god, he was carrying that molten hot rock. His mental is low, right? You recall getting bored in SimCity opening the cheats to summon all the disasters? Hell yeah. Similarly, in Sim Earth, you'd wait till people were to the information age, then bombard the planet back to single-celled life. That's awesome. Yeah, no gloves. In the Middle Ages, man, you know, they didn't need gloves. IQ 49. That's awesome, Darlith. I think I used to do stuff like that in Sim Earth as well. Sim Earth was a lot of fun. In Sim City, yeah, you just randomly decide, I think we're gonna have a plane crash, and then wah, sirens and stuff, and plane crash. Ever play Sim Ant? That was also a fun one. Why does this Burgish plot not have a backyard extension? When I built these, they had backyard extensions. That is so annoying. Go watch some YouTube. Take care, Chickadee. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh god, I played Black and White. Oh yes, I played Black and White. Here's another shout out for you, Chickadee. Black and White was a ton of fun. You got to play. Oh, you got to play as a god. I just thought of this. I've got people working forestry huts, and they can't plant in the dead of winter. So these are people that are better suited doing something else. See, they're waiting right now. That's a derp on my part. Favorite part Sim Earth was dropping the 2001 monolith to it. Yes, I remember making Starfish sentient, which I thought was hilarious. Anytime you can make something random sentient, it just felt awesome. And you got these little happy starfishes walking around and making colonies and all that good stuff. All right, let's see. We're gonna go to the bloomery, pop that up. Yeah, you put the monolith down, and all of a sudden everybody, like they just gain, like, 2,000 years of evolutionary advancement or whatever. It's pretty funny. The ads. Ah, sorry.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget, Durans. Of course, it doesn't matter to you right now, but I do multi-stream. Just saying. What else do I want to put people on right now? I really hate seeing families that are just waiting. So you guys are guiding oxen. That's good. Do I have family over here? No. Let's put a family over there. Oh, and I wanted to put another family on this large storehouse so that we can get a storefront going, market stall, and we could see them selling stuff and things. I think that would be helpful. Ah, Durans, thank you for the sub. Cheers, my guy. But you subscribe, why? Thank you for subbing, Durans, I appreciate it. I was gonna say, you know, you can always... Oh, this... Oh, I see. I called the unit Admiral Revan what? I called the unit Admiral Revan instead of the individual. Aha! You're too late, the ad started, now they won't end. Refresh, maybe. Alright, we're gonna do the real Durans. Chad, if you sub during my stream, we always add you as a member of my guard. You almost didn't make it. Welcome back, real Durans. Whoa, she's running. Look at that. Look at her go. Look at her go. Helena, you go get that ox. Well done. Well done. Putting you with Steve. Well, I made you a member of my guard, but I can throw you in here too. There you go. You need to protect him from himself, and Chickadee as well, right? Have we started getting some shoes yet? Two shoes, two shoes. I'm gonna pan back and see if there's any other burgage plots that we can start upgrading. This one we need to wait till these supplies are removed. Does he have shoes? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. .tm. He will have shoes. Soon. .tm. Alright, let's start upgrading these. To level 3. And I had talked about making this a butcher. So let's save the game. No, actually I don't want to do that yet. Because that's going to take the 2 families away. If I make him a butcher, that's going to take these 2 families away. Ooh, and I'm down on planks. Down on planks, which means I may want to get a couple more families on the logging camp. How are we doing on our iron ore and our iron slabs? Our slabs are catching back up. We're over 100 now. So I think we can afford to take a family off the bloomery. We're going to put that family on this smithy. And then we're going to start taking a couple other families off of bloomeries because we're way up there. And that's going to enable us to start working on some extra planks. We definitely need to get planks going. So let's get that one going. Public execution. I like your thinking there. That'd be fun if you could do that in this game, huh? Alright, so we're at full strength now with logging. 3 families, each of 3 logging camps are all working on logging. We were creating a logging camp in here, but I don't think it's done yet. Yeah, it's still under construction. Still under construction, Chad. But we're getting there. We are getting there. 78 in the room now. It's starting to feel warm again, slightly, but it's pretty comfy. Can't upgrade these just yet. These down here we can start to upgrade as well to level 3. And now that we've got plenty of beer and other things, I think we're going to start doing it. I just need to wait till we start getting more planks, because if I go to like the blacksmith, these guys are going to start waiting. See the guy that's praying? Engelhart's got nothing else better to do because there's no more planks. We've got a reserve of 20 planks. That assures that we always have planks for construction purposes. And so, so yeah, we got to wait a little bit longer. We're also extremely low on timber, also because it uses logs to upgrade our burgage plots, right? Yeah, we need 2 logs and 8 planks to do that. So we're gonna probably slow down a little bit with our upgrades for now, and instead focus on ensuring that we have enough logs and stuff. We've got plenty here. We got a family that's waiting. I hate seeing a family that's waiting, so they're gonna go back. Got a bunch of people that are waiting, so you guys are both gonna go back. No point in having people chill and do nothing, chat. How are we doing at the malt house and our flour? We still have 110 wheat grain, 160 rye grain, 114 iron slabs, and we're starting to catch up on iron ore. New month, new families migrating in. Family in the snow working with no shoes. I mean, they're starting to get shoes. We're starting to get shoes. There's 1 pair of shoes right now. Tannery, are you guys waiting? Yes, they are. These guys are waiting. I think shoes are important enough at this point for us where I think we need to go. And we're going to go to crafting materials. And I think it's time to establish a trade route for hides. We want to make sure that we are always getting hides, chat. It's winter, that's all they can do unless they smelt. This is true. This is true. See, now we're up to 45 planks, but down to 29 timber. Made the trade route. We're getting more stuff and things in here with the trader. And we are, I believe, still importing flax to 50. We have 337. Barley to 50. We have 136. We could import rye sheaves as well. Just make sure that we have some good food with some other stuff. But we have 10 carp for everything here. Let's do this. Let's go to rye sheaves, and we're going to say, let's import to 10. Just 10. Just 10. Just to help us get a little bit of variety going. Same thing with down here. Have we cleared away? Yes, we have. Okay. Let's see if we can't fix this issue with our burgage plot. If I go backwards... How about if we go forwards? Always a pain in the butt when you're trying to sort out burgage plots sometimes, guys. So we're gonna do... just a little bit farther, and boom, we've got, even to here, we've got a stupid backyard extension. How dumb is that, chat? Look at that. Let's try like here to here to here. It just doesn't like us. It just doesn't like us, chat. Alright, well, we're gonna road this off then. I've got 7 housing space. So I don't think we're gonna worry too much about new housing. This is kind of just overflow in case more people migrate in. Then we've got some housing ready for them. I think that's the way we do it, chat. I think that's the way we do it. We're starting to catch up on planks now, which we should because we've got frickin' 4 soffits all cutting away like crazy. So let's start idling 2 of them. Oh no, we only have the 3. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna idle 1 of them then. Ideally, I want over 55 planks at any given time and over 55 timber at any time. So we have 5 families now working construction. Plenty of things to construct, as you guys can see. And I may choose to start upgrading some other things soon.tm. The shoes will eventually be picked up, brought to the storehouse, and then placed in the marketplace. Until then, we do not have enough shoes. Burgage plot level 3 created. Now that's going to add, yep, that's going to increase our space for more families. Another reason those burgage plots are not so important anymore. All right. How are our families doing here? Two family members going home. Plenty of space for oxen. All right. So we have 3 families working the small stable, and they are guiding oxen now. So I guess they're doing the right stuff. So that's cool. We have a surplus of 86 burgage plots handled by our well, so that's good. Now 5 families constructing. We're continuing to grain in planks and in timber. It has some medieval lows now. What's going on, Hoghammer? How you doing? Happy Monday night, friend. How you been? Doing all right? We got 57 linen and 0 yarn. So let's go to this tailor's shop. These guys are making clothes out of yarn, but we don't have any more. We don't have any more stuff. So these guys, the people here, were waiting for the longest time. So now we've got plenty of linen. They can start continuing to produce more stuff and things. Yeah, more stuff and things. Oh, we got 100 spears. Have I started trading spears yet? Military, yes. Rough battles on WoWs needed this. Yeah. I had some interesting ones yesterday. I played ranked for a while. You were there for some of that. That was a lot of fun. My God, the people love me. Look at this, 95% approval. 95% approval. Wow. Cheers, yeah, cheers to you, man. I want to start upgrading this yet. These are still going, so sure, why not? You and you. Is that accent? What accent? New family migrating in. New burgage plot. Excellent. The American yokel accent. Oh. Sorry. Six families constructing. You'd think that somebody would come out and finish this poor logging camp, but no. And when the spring hits, you better believe we are going to be throwing a lot of people on these foresters' huts. We've built a nice forest over here, but we're probably going to need to build more even. I almost wonder, can I build something this way? Yeah? Let's go out to here, and let's build another forester's hut like here. That'll be good, yeah? So, this was all prime farmland, but I discovered I really badly needed the area as forests. So, that's what we're doing at this point, chat. We are making the forests. Making the forests. Still have 6 months of fuel and 8 months of food. I like it. I like it a lot. I should look at iron ore. We're still at around 50. Iron slabs are 158, 158. So let's drop another family from the bloomery. And this will be helpful for us when it's time to start fishing and planting in just a couple months. We're gonna have more families that can do these tasks. It's also gonna help us if we can get a family on this logging camp, maybe even 3 families on that. That could help us get some more timber that we desperately need. So that can work. I just wonder if I want to build a forestry hut out here too. Try to help replant this area. You know what I mean? I think we'll do that. Kind of out maybe here. There we go. Something like that. That way we have more area to regrow our forests. Greninja, hey, good to see you again. How you doing? Happy Monday, man. What's new with you? I'm doing fine. I'm playing Manor Lords You know how much I like this game. We are chilling, having a great time, the best time. Let's see, these I was upgrading. Okay, so we're waiting on these to get upgraded. We're gonna put these on the highest. We're gonna put these on the highest. I don't care so much about the other places just yet, the forestry huts and stuff like that. That'll come later. Minecraft, you started a new server with your brother. There you go. I used to play Minecraft long time ago. Long time ago. Iron ore numbers continue to drop, despite having 4 families working there. It's interesting. Our leather is keeping strong, or holding strong at 63. 52 linen. Our tanners are doing nothing though, so I think we'll drop them from the space. Just use them for construction purposes for right now, I think. Actually, now let's do this. Let me save the game. I'm going to save it with a question mark. Butcher. Question mark. We're going to see if a butcher is going to help us or not. We're going to upgrade this to a butcher's shop. Right here. Bam. Put that on highest. All of a sudden we lose 2 unassigned families, but that's okay. On my own. Just a relaxing game. Do my own thing. You know. Relax. Enjoy life. Touch digital grass. You know, that kind of stuff, right? It was good. I enjoyed it. What's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft? Alright, you'd think that with 6 unassigned families, things will get done relatively quickly. We'll find out. 33 timber and 80 planks, 80. So we could actually go to this saw pit here. If we get over 100, I'll idle it. If we get over 100. But I'm using a lot of planks now for upgrading burgage plots this way, so... It's interesting that this plot has everything, but this one does not. You are missing foraged goods, vegetables, and grains. Ah. Well, we can help with the grains. What's going on in our large granary? What kind of grains? Actually, what do we have here? We have wheat bread. That's our grain. We don't have a lot of it, though, chat. So, maybe it's time to get some people on the communal oven. So they can start producing bread with the flour that we have. We have wheat flour and rye flour. Oh, we just have wheat flour right now. Okay, so our people aren't doing anything about rye. That's interesting. That is very interesting. 181 iron slabs. Now, as we upgrade the armorer shop, as they finally get their famous footwear, we'll see more families migrating in to work as whatever artistry. So I'm kind of hesitant to upgrade that one right off the start, but we'll see. Not sure if I want to do that or not yet, chat. And of course, if you guys have questions about the game, please ask away. Please ask away. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to explain things to you. Oh god, it's Rob. Hide your citadels, everyone. Hide your citadels. Rob is here. Cheers, Rob. Is it worth the $40 on Steam? No. Flat out, no. I would... Ooh, let's go. Level 3 burgage plots? Yes, please. These two? Hell yeah. Any of the farming ones that I can upgrade, I love upgrading these first. That's gonna get us down on timber and planks, but that's okay. Ooh, butcher shop is finished. Okay. So now we're gonna go here and we're gonna say you're gonna produce mutton. And we want to keep a reserve of how many sheep and how many lambs. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting question. We've got 32 right now. Right? Is that right? We have 27 according to this. We're missing 5. But no, Greninja, I would say pick it up when it's on sale. That's usually the best play, right? This one could be upgraded to 3 as well. If we do that, though, then we can get another family in here as a butcher, and that's even more sheep and lambs to get cut. So I think I might want to wait a little bit on that and see what happens here. Now, if we have salt and pork, we can make sausages out of that, but we don't have salt. We could import some, though. Let's see. Where is that? I think it's under crafting materials. Salt. That would be very expensive to import, unfortunately. So we're not going to do that anytime soon. But it's always an option, I suppose. Always an option. 4 families. We got plenty of construction going on. Oh look, they already have their logs. That's huge. Check the other ones. I want to make sure these are all on highest priority. Just to encourage getting logs delivered and getting things constructed. Oh, this one's already done. Very nice, very nice. So as you can see, they want more variety as you go higher up on the burgage plot levels. And that's where it really gets tough. Really gets tough. But since our people love us so much, our approval is so high, we're getting 2 families in. Whoa, we're getting 3 in per month now? I've never seen this before, chat. 3 families per month. Hype on that one. Look at this. 3 per month. Now that's going to stretch our resources very thin, because we're going to start seeing a lot of migration, and we're going to perhaps struggle to properly support everybody with food and all that good stuff. We'll see. We'll see. What is that one? Willow hype. Ah, yes, exactly. But yeah, seriously, Greninja, if you see this go on sale, and it goes on sale like the Steam Summer Sale is coming up, right? It'll probably be on sale then. You get it for like 20-something bucks. I'd say it's worth it at that point. The game's been in our early access development for 2 years now, and it is by no means done yet. And I think it's unfortunately one of those games where it started off with one developer and then got real popular. And as it got popular, they picked up a publisher, that's Hooded Horse, right? And then now they've got this large kind of like development team. Instead of one developer, now there's like 6, I think, or something like that. And so the game kind of got stuck in development hell. And they decided, they made a few decisions that maybe are somewhat unpopular with people. But one of the decisions that they made, for example, was they wanted to completely fundamentally redo how like unit pathing works and stuff like that. And they wanted to get that figured out before they focused on adding more components and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Gren 22. Let's do it. We'll put you over here. In place of Kuntz. So there you are, Gren 22. You, sir, are guiding an ox without any clothing. You look good though, huh? Here, let's go to cinematic mode. 82% usage. The most handsome, my dude. The most handsome. Sometimes it's fun to just walk. Where the hell are you going? Just watch things go by. IQ 39. Whoops. Let's drop out of there. Alright, let's back on out of here and let's see what's... Only 39 for you. Access higher IQ. Ouch! Ouch! Man! Why you gotta be so mean? We still haven't received shoes in the market yet. Ah, here we go. Shoes are there, but they haven't made it their way to the marketplace yet. They will soon. Once they do, chat, everyone's gonna be clamoring for shoes. Clamoring for shoes. Even Steve has an IQ of 49. Wow, you're so nice. Can I tell these guys to only... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I could tell them to focus on wheat or rye. But I don't care about that. Disconnected from the road network. What? How are you disconnected from the road network?
Come on, feast your eyes on the fine selection.
Steve is ugly? Steve is ugly? Won't be able to tie his own shoes. Lol. This one says connected. Weird. I have played Command and Conquer a long time ago. When I was a kid. I haven't played it since. So I couldn't tell you too much about it. I was more of an Age of Empires guy. We're still continuing to grow on iron slabs. That's interesting. Great cheesy UI. All the cheese. The best cheese. The best UI. No, I'm familiar with the game. I've heard it before, but I've never played it. 81 planks. Timber. Command and Conquer. I just remember the cheesy videos. Right? With the different characters and stuff. They were so cheesy. But that's what made it so fun, right? Yeah, exactly. It was built in. You were gonna make a joke, but you don't know zero. Oh, okay. But now you can't. Sorry! No, I probably wouldn't get it. Look how busy my marketplace is. Check out Ulrich over here, just peddling food. What do we got over here, huh? Let's step on up to the, let's step on up to Ulrich's stall here. Let's see what we got. We've got a basket with something in there. Lots of bread. Bread is good. And there's a knife. Here's some more bread over here. There's more stuff over here. I want to go to this stall. A dead rat. It might be a dead rat. Look, we got clothing over here. We got clothing. More clothing. More clothing. The finest wares in all the land, everyone. A dead rat. More bread, more food. Well, pretty soon we'll be adding fishes to the mix, so that's gonna help. See if there's any burgage plots that we can upgrade. I think we are still in the middle of upgrading a bunch of these. Wait, is there a family over here now? Oh yeah, there is. I did not catch it, but a family has migrated in over here. Oh, that's right, because we are getting 3 per month now. This is gonna be tough to catch up or keep up with, chat. Let's just do chicken coops. I think that's gonna be the area that we're weakest. Let's see. Advanced. Ah. You're accepting everything. Food variety. Yeah, eggs, we're only helping 7 families right now.
So fresh, you'll swear they was eating this very morning.
Eggs and milk.
Meat.
Definitely the
Get your
weakest
meat here.
of the areas. So let's do eggs. Walk, 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 walk. I think I want to make another set of 3 burgage plots over here now, though. Just to be safe. Wow. Okay, game. Alright, game. We'll play it your way, game. We'll play it your way. Game just doesn't like me, chat. Does not like me. Okay, that time at least I can make a background, reversed. So that's good. Medium, medium, medium. That's fine. Down to 37 timber. We got so much room for families now. It's awesome. What did the game do? Okay, so Greninja, when you go to create, like your burgage plots and stuff like that, it's more kind of organic, if you will. You have to set aside, like, your borders and stuff. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to ensure that I always have 3 burgage plots, right? With like a backyard extension. This is a backyard extension. Kind of allows you to do a little bit of industry, like cottage industry stuff. And in order to do that here, I had to go like farther back. See this little stupid little over here? Yeah, that's what that's all about. Kind of annoying, frankly, but it is what it is. New family migrating in. That's neat. That's very neat. How are we doing in the house? The Zath Cave is at 77 degrees now. 77. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Although we are out of regional wealth, we are now officially poor. So that sucks. What are our livestock doing? Carrying a rider. So in theory, they're continuing to trade stuff and things, so that's good. But we are out of coin. That means that we will not be able to upgrade our burgage plots for quite some time now. Don't like that. No, sir. I don't think I like it. What are we importing that we can get rid of? I know we're importing a bunch of food. Means we have a trade route, so I don't think I want to do anything about that. Carp, we want to have 10. Actually, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Pears, apples. Yeah, I went on a bit of a spending spree with import stuff. Oh well. So we could start selling, are these major? Yeah, they're major, but we can start selling iron ore if we wanted to for 1 apiece. That would be very easy to do because we have unlimited deep pit mines. You just keep working them in the mines here to sell stuff. Where's our armorer's shop? What are you guys doing? Transporting. Okay. Up. This one time at bandit camp. Where's our bandit camp? Oh, right here. Good. Same place it was last time. Let's sally forth with our retinue. We're gonna take our retinue, we're gonna just tell them to go here. They can run, that's fine. Tell them to stand their ground, and they'll be fine. They'll be fine, chat. Day after Valentine's Day. I think we can afford to stop buying oxen now. Yeah, let's stop buying oxen. What are our people doing? You're still guiding ox. You are too. And you are. So that's the most efficient we can be with our families. With the oxen, so that's good. That should free up our timber workers, for example, to do things. 89% done. Ouch. What the hell? They stole my food. What the hell did they steal? Wax? They stole wax. Chat, they stole my wax. Find your own wax. What the hell? I couldn't even do anything about them. Usually they wait a little while before they start doing stupid things like that, but this time around did not happen that way. I think we're selling wax too, aren't we? Deepest point humans have ever drilled into Earth's crust is the Kola super deep borehole, which reached a vertical depth of... Damn. That is quite some hole. I was talking about mines, yes. And they called it a mine. A mine. Alright, well, we just got some money back, so that's neat. We're still exporting helmets and shields, large shields, war bows, and spears. So that's good. We're doing fine, chat. We're doing fine. Trust. It was for diamonds. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I got money again. I can start upgrading some more burgage plots if I wanted to. I guess the big question is, do I want to? What's going on here? You're getting animals. We've got hides. Oh, hides. How are we doing here with hides? 30 hides. We can start making leather again. Where is my tannery? Bam. What's going on with the weaver's workshop? 243 flax, so we got 24 linen. Where's our yarn? 0 yarn. Huh. Why do we have 0 yarn? They're mining for demons. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Huh. Uh-oh. They're fighting. You could hear the music changing. And there we go. We have vanquished the stupid bandits. Now get over there and take what's ours. And that is actually going to give us some extra money for our town, which we can then turn around into upgrading burgage plots. Yeah? Like this one. You still don't have your footwear yet. 37 shoes. My God. Go pick up a pair of shoes. It's not that hard. Or is it? Alright, we can upgrade you. We can upgrade you. And we're out of coin again. These guys are about to get to coin though, so that'll be good. That'll be good. February 22nd, Washington's birthday. New message. Send the resources to the nearest town. We're gonna run these guys back. And then now we have 116 coin again. So in theory, we should be well suited for upgrading houses, but We are missing a few items for us to continue to upgrade our houses, our burgage plots. We have, okay, that's still level 1. Hey, long shot. Dropping trivia effects. Sorry, man. Just doing what I can to help pass the time along. I know some people just like to hang out and listen, so here I am talking to myself. That's chaos. All right, let's get somebody going on this logging camp, and let's see what we can do here. You're cold. Why are people cold? You should not be cold. You should be getting enough clothing and charcoal and stuff and things. For some odd reason, you are not. Why do I have 2 people in this smithy? There should only be 1. Oh, I think I meant to put him here. And I put him someplace else by accident. Maybe that's what it is. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. What's new with you, long shot? We're at 46 timber, so what I think I want to do is remove 1 family each from these logging camps. Try to slow things down there, make it a little bit more sustainable. And we'll put 2 families back on these logging camps. That way, they've got something to do. Advanced, we're going to limit their work area. And for now, we're going to just limit them to, oh, anywhere up here. Like that. I don't know, did I actually limit work area for these places? I did not. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll clear that work area, let them work wherever they want. Had to buy a new daily watch today. Same day delivery on a Galaxy Watch 5 Pro. Damn, $90? That's not bad. What number are they on now for their Galaxy Watches? We're coming up on March. We got a day and a half till March. March is going to be a crucial time for us. They're on 8. Okay. March is going to become a crucial time for us because we're going to start putting or getting fish again. You had a 2 active? Okay. I have a Mazfit is what mine is right now. I love it. I think it's a great watch. Does the job quite well. You all can go home now. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'll see you next time. There's Admiral Revan just chilling. Just chilling. Okay, let's pause it. Our shoal of fish has just grown a tick. So we're gonna put 2 families on the fisherman's hut. And then the other thing that's gonna start growing, I think, is mushrooms. Yep. Mushrooms have begun growing. We're gonna get a family going on that. Now we also need to get families on each of our foresters' huts. Okay? We still have plenty of hides. We got flax into linen. We have a ton of iron slabs, 235. So we can absolutely get some families off of the bloomeries. Like that. Hey, Melfians. Needs a special hate like WoW's has. You want them to put submarines in Manor Lords? I mean, they can. I don't know if that's a good idea, frankly. But they could. Alright, let's see. So, it is time now. I mean, the big hatred... What? Yeah, exactly. I think the big hatred that people have in Manor Lords is how long it's taking for the game to get developed. That's really the main hatred in this game. No hat? No hat. No, I don't do hat on Manor Lord's Monday nights. Just a little bit more relaxing to let the hair breathe as opposed to wearing a hat. You know what I mean? All right, I think I'm at 124 planks, chat. So we can probably afford to idle one of our saw pits, and that frees up another person that can work another forester set, like over here. That's right, Seastrom, I am not Captain Zath today. Let's save the game. And we're gonna just title this one, March! He's just Zath. Plain, simple Zath. And if you get that reference, I really like you. If you don't get that reference, you can go to hell. That's true. I am technically Lord Zath today. That's a really good point. I didn't think about that. Ducky Shot, what's going on? 6-month or 1 year breaks between playing Manor Lords. Then it doesn't. That's true. You still streaming, Ducky? I think I caught one of your streams a little bit ago. Didn't I? You said wows. Is that a dunce cap or one of those actual for protection? Doing more model building. Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. 50 timber. That's our goal is 55-0. We have a new family migrating in, so we can put excellent, excellent. And then we've got more small stables under construction, which we don't really care about so much. The burgage plots, though, we definitely want to get going. Definitely want to get going. Super hit or miss? Yeah. That's streaming life, my dude. You know that. Very much hit or miss. Very much hit or miss. Mostly miss, frankly. I wish it weren't the case. Oh, let me go back over here. What are our loggers doing? Where are they? Okay, none of them are guiding ox. That's cool. Here we go. Chop, chop, chop. Only reason you got a new one was the glue holding the face screen to the frame let go. Gave it to your son with a high-tech ingenuity fix. With a warning, it may not hold. Timber! Man, graphics in this game. It's just so relaxing, so awesome. So great. Springtime, families. Stop guiding oxen. Gathering, gathering. Okay, good. I'm gonna change this to 111 fish. No, let's go up to 120. It got up to 150 chats out of 165. So I'm thinking if I actually let's do 115. 115. I was at 110. As I get more fish in reserve when there's a tick, it increases by much more than the tick. So that's why I'm trying to keep that going. I could technically do the same thing with... No, mushrooms don't work that way. Never mind. Never mind. It's alright. Totally fine, chat. Totally fine. Important thing is people are fishing now. So that's going to be a very important source of food for our peoples. So that'll help. That'll help a lot. Still waiting on a log to be delivered. Probably by Mr. Marks over here. Transporting timber, but it's not being rendered because there's just too much going in the game. Oof. Autosave complete. I'm going to use this as the opportunity to go get some more dirty water, chat. I'll be back in just a few moments. Are the logistics super hard in this game? Yes. Is despairing? Yes, it absolutely can be a thing. Storage full in the deep mine pit. What? 116 out of 50? The hell? The hell? Alright, we're at 192 iron ore, so let's just take you off of that job anyways. How are we doing in iron slab? Still quite good. 45 shoes. You'd think at a certain point they would start freaking getting shoes. Just saying. Scotch M3M two-sided mounting tape. The ID number is gone off the back. Hey, I mean, if it works, long shot, it works, right? You can pause and deal with it, yes, but I'm just gonna keep going. Entertainment supply is now low at 28%. So that could be part of the reason why these guys aren't upgrading. Yes, that's exactly why they're not upgrading. So we need to beer them. We need to beer them. I can afford to idle another deep mine so we can beer them hard, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Small place under the bezel. Apply pressure and pray. Yes. $49.10. What's $49.10? Long shot. Mortgage plot completed. All right, good. Now we can start upgrading some additional burgage plots to level 3. I love how the cobbler shop, by the way, the guys, you know, that make the shoes are complaining that they don't have shoes. Like, really? Why? Does not compute. We're at 50 timber, 5-0. Oh, you're all the way over here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Have fun. By the way, cheers, everybody. Oh, wow, 2-pound load limit. That's interesting, long shot. I never really thought to go that deep into tape. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, it's tape. But I suppose that makes sense. Anybody harvesting? Yes. Yes, we got some warehouse workers. They're picking up over here. Carrots are being grabbed. That's, turnips, I think. Turnips. Oh, you're adding side panels. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. Beetroots. That's what they are. Beetroots. And then looks like we're also starting to harvest some cabbages too. Yep. I like to do a rotation here, so that basically the beetroots grow the fastest. Carrots are in the medium, and then cabbages take the longest to grow. And I like doing it that way, so there's a bit more variety in what people are collecting. So that we almost always have a steady supply of food coming in, if that makes any sense. Might as well upgrade some more burgage plots while we can. Kinda lock that in. 238 coin. Still love to get some footwear, my goodness. What is wrong with you guys? I mean, you got shoes. We got six houses are getting shoes, chat. 6 houses are getting shoes. Like, these guys are getting shoes. But I don't want to upgrade them. I don't want to upgrade them. Not yet, at least. Alright, we can upgrade this one. You would think that they do. I'm not 100% sure, frankly, Wildurans. Go lurk for a bit, Longshot. No problem. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate you. I don't think he's got shoes yet. Definitely don't think he's got shoes yet. I know, right? It is very unfortunate. Wheat flour. Wheat grain. Okay, so we are still producing bread. Okay. Can you get some gloves? No. Steve has too low of an IQ to give gloves to, right? Alright, we've got 2 people migrating in now. So it looks like once you get up to 95%, that helps then. They're slip-ons. Perhaps. Why are you waiting? Are we out of barley? No, 76 barley still. It is March? How much malt do we have? 230 malt. So we could afford to drop somebody from barley if we wanted to. Still have 31 hides. So our tannery is gonna have plenty of work to do, so that's fine. Don't want to upgrade the butcher shop just yet. We're gonna go with a yes on that one. They do at least have underwear. May not be any good underwear, but you know, they do at least have underwear. Oh, hold on. We're halfway through March, and at this point, we're at 120 fish. So we're gonna drop a family off of that. Steve uses his to make soup. It's the most delicious of soups, of course. Get some people on some more foresters' huts. Just gonna keep putting in these upgrades while I've got the coin. 69 regional wealth, giggity. And we're just gonna keep upgrading burgage plots while we can. And then, yeah. I wonder if I specifically allowed shoes in this large storehouse. Let's see, commodities. What do we care about the most here? Commodities, charcoal, and shoes, right? So shoes, clothing, and charcoal. Shoes, clothing, and charcoal. And we can actually go here and say, please do not sell any firewood. In other words, we want to keep the firewood specifically for the charcoal kiln. I wish I would have thought of that before, chat. That would have been smart of me to set that accordingly. But I did not do that. Oh well. I did not think of that. By the way, second round of dirty water. Cheers, everybody. We have 48 shoes. 48. That should give us plenty of shoes for quite some time. So, how about you guys go to the market and get some shoes, damn it. Someone's at the well. Dorothy! Dorothy's at the well. Wow, this one could be upgraded too. Let's do it. Pay them! Pay them to go get shoes. That just feels weird. But yeah, I suppose I could. We have 24 living space, chat. 24. How are we doing here? Going home, praying, harvesting, waiting. So our tavern keepers, once again, nothing to do. So let's just pop them back down. I was thinking I might need to build another brewery, but it seems like they're doing okay. I mean, these guys aren't getting beer, but they technically don't really need the beer. What really needs to happen is shoes. People need to get footwear. So, go get footwear, people. Granary supply is getting close to maximum. So it might not be a bad idea to put another family on this granary. And that helps to ensure we get more stuff to the people. Yeah? More stuff to the people. 36 planks. We just had a big construction boom over here. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna step away for a sec, just take a look at my AC, make sure it's not dripping water or anything, okay? So be right, Bizzle. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay, chat. So, last week, Wednesday, I set up my Zath Cave. monitors. I've got 4 monitors set up. And of course that generates more heat. We knew it was going to happen. So I had my AC going during the course of the day. And then at the end of the day, I'm talking to the wife and just walking around the Zath cave. And I felt a droplet of water on me. And I've said, oh, hell no. Hell no. And sure enough, we had a little drippy drippy coming from the AC. I got it fixed, I think. I hope. But I got paper towels out there and I got to keep checking. You know, and make sure that we don't get any water drippage. You need beer still. Pantry is full at 50 out of 50, so yeah. So we have another family that's waiting, so let's drop that family. And I think we are going to build another. Duckman would be so excited. We're gonna build another tavern. Question is, where do we build it? I think we're gonna build it over here, chat. Bam. Now that does hurt the efficiency of the windmill, but I'm not worried about that at this point. Royal taxes increased. Alright, well, whatever. I've got enough. I ain't scared. One more wheat grain, and then we're gonna start handling rye. So that won't be too bad. Look at how much of the forest is regrown here. That's awesome. That reminds me, do I have... No, I need a family on this forester's hut here. Let's do that. This forester's hut is still growing. Another family moving into another level 3 burgage plot. That's great. Down to 20 planks, 29 timber. Still okay, we're still doing okay there. But 20 planks is an important level because that means that our bowyers people are not doing anything. Same thing with our joiners. And same thing with our blacksmith. Side note, I could tell them to make tools instead of spears. Oh well. Or make sidearms. I mean, plenty of things that I could have them do. Are there any forestry? I think over here we're missing a couple. Yeah, we are. But over here we got new foresters' huts coming online. Put that extra family over here. It's April now, so in a couple of months we're gonna have a nice happy harvest. Aha! So now we're at maximum fish. So let's set this down to 113. And then the next family that migrates in, I think we'll just have them on fish again. Want to get this down to the minimum and find out exactly where we want to be for our reserve. Checking on Discord. Catching up on some things. What else do I need to do? Yeah, that. Okay. That works. Another burgage plot completed, huh? So at least we're modernizing quite well over here. Yeah? We just need to get shoes to the people. For some odd reason, they just refuse to pick up shoes. They just refuse to get shoes, chat. Apparently there's 16 houses that have shoes. This one has shoes. Yep, they have shoes. Ah, they're just missing foraged goods and vegetables. We got carrots. That's annoying. But it also means we shouldn't be too far away. Shouldn't be too far away from being able to upgrade. But this is much more challenging than last time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They got it. They got it, chat. Our first level 4 burgage plot. Going on up. Moving on up. How cool is that, huh? How cool is that? We need 14 more of those, 14 more of them. It should come a little bit quicker now, though, because more families are going to start getting access to footwear. In theory. In theory. We should be getting another family migrating in soon.tm, and they're going to go here. We got 3 families all working now. The large granary, that's good. I think we have 3. Yes, we have 3 on this secondary large storehouse, too. So that's all fine and dandy. Our marketplace is looking kind of nice, huh? We have 16 free locations. 16, 1-6. It's not bad, not bad. Now, as you can see, they require, as you go up in levels, much more to it. Planks, timber, and now roof tiles have to be transported to upgrade to a level 4 burgage plot. Level 4, chat. Level 4. Crazy. Let's take a look and make sure that people are actually doing their job. I hate when people aren't. Like these guys. They're all looking. Have I formed a kingdom yet? No, I have not, Duckman. I have not. I was gonna put the other family in here, yes. If they're gonna waste time searching for a planting spot, then I'm just gonna put them on a job. Ah, here we go. Bam. Forester's huts, good. You guys better be working. Okay, good, they are. And these guys are... How you doing tonight, Duckman? Doing all right? That one is still a work in progress, that's fine. Okay. So we've ensured that people are working. Look at this, Duckman. People really like me. I have 96% approval rating. And my graphics card is at 93%. And it's still chilling at 44 degrees C. Bloody Mary, hell yeah. How are we looking for our resources? Iron ore is good. Hides is fine. Leather's okay. Malt, rye grain, we're doing fine on rye grain. Transporting rye grain. There we go. What's with the weak graphics card? You need to find... Thanks, Duckman. It's a 5080, you son bitch. And I'm driving 4 monitors with this. 4 monitors. Desktop window manager is only at 5% GPU usage, which is great because originally it was much higher. Much higher. I'm going to work to continue optimizing my PC setup. And hopefully we can get that sorted out. Okay, I need more... I need more planks, but I also need more timber. I can afford to get rid of... I have my 3070 and my 3080 Ti as backup still. So yes, I could do that. What are our families doing? You're still guiding an ox. Okay. You're not waiting, and that's the important thing. Nobody is waiting. I hate seeing people waiting. Oh, this burgage plot's almost done. They just need 2 logs. Let's go. I just need 14 more of those, chat, and we're solid. 14 more. We are at our limit for sheep now and lambs. How are we doing, by the way, for yarn? 9 yarn. Okay. Yes, this is a little bit past yesterday now. We're on year 6. I played a little bit off stream because I just wanted to get things kind of figured out. I felt like I kept wasting everybody's time constantly reloading, so I thought better to just do it myself off stream so that, you know, we could just get back to the good stuff. And we're about to complete our first level 4 burgage plot, huh? Look at that. I'll drink to that. But yeah, we were setting up, I spent a lot of time today just kind of messing around with my setup for my 4 monitors, making sure that they are all run appropriately. One of the big things that I did was I changed how they were connected to the PC. Originally, I had 2 on the 5080 and 2 on the CPU graphics card, the integrated. And then I decided to swap that out. 99%. Whoa, I've never been that high before. 99%. Man, people really like me. Look at that. Deed me the tavern and you'll have good karma. Not gonna happen. But I admire your ambition there. Another burgage plot completed. We are so liked, Duckman, that we are getting 3 families migrating in per month. 3 trace families per month. How cool is that, huh? 3 families per month. Why are you telling me I can't up... Oh. Alright, we're gonna pause for a second. Because it's possible we can upgrade... Yes! Okay, how about... Yes! Alright, we're gonna start upgrading burgage plot level 4, bitches. Here we go. Aw, I'm out of planks? Damn, I'm out of planks. Okay, we need to take somebody off of... We need more logs and we need more planks. So let's look at this. Iron slabs. Let's take Bloomery. I have 67 tools. So let's also take somebody off of the smithy. That frees up 3 families. And of those 3 families, 1 is going to come down here and work the saw pit. Assign livestock. And then we're going to assign another family each, to these logging camps. Yeah, so that we can continue to explode growth our level 4 burgage plots. And I'd love to find another family someplace. Maybe one will migrate in soon. It's 420! It's 420, everyone. Let's make sure that everybody is working. They have jobs to do. They are doing their jobs. They're not wasting time. What are you guys doing? That's cool. You threw your old cat-proof Focus 2000 keyboard in the dumpster today. Long time backup. It was a wrench, but it was double keying and all. Aww. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. But congratulations on getting rid of it. Alright, that one's empty as well. There's the new family. Okay, so we're gonna go down to this logging camp and get a 3rd in here. Back up to 15 planks. Bam. I don't even care about not having enough, whatever else going. Here's our level 4 burgage plot completed. Look at that. Look at that, chat. How cool is that? How freaking cool is that? All right, just a little bit more time. We'll get some more planks. So much more to get rid of. Part of it is just getting the crap down to the dumpster. Sure, of course. Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth, isn't it? A lot of back and forth. So at this point, I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight. I hope we can. We're at 3 level 4 or higher burgage plots. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more. Oh yeah. I get you there. Completely get you there. We're gonna focus heavily on upgrading our vegetable burgage plots first. By far, the most important ones. We need to attract more families into our vegetable burgage plots, so that there's a decreased negative impact, if you will, decreased negative impact on productivity when it comes time to harvest and plant new vegetables. So that's why we're doing our vegetable plots first. After that, we're gonna work on our orchard plots for the same reason that I just said. And then we'll upgrade whatever the hell else we want to upgrade, chat. We're in good shape, guys. We are in really good shape. 161 clothes. You know what I can do? I can go back to my tailor's shop here, and I have been producing clothes out of linen, but we're gonna go to Gambeson's now. Or do I want to make yarn? I only have 9 yarn. Hold off on yarn for now. And flax, we're at 135. $127. I want to get this down to minimum here. I don't think it's going to happen in time, but that's alright. That's okay. Ideally, I want to get this down to the minimum I've put, which is 113, the reserve. I want to see if that holds, if you will. I am kind of liking this whole idea of putting families on hitching posts. I've only done 3, just as a little bit of an experiment. But I do feel like these families are making a difference. So that's nice. By the way, Duckman, I am currently now on ultra high settings on everything, including DLSS quality. So that's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy considering this is Unreal 5. I upgraded the studio driver, the NVIDIA studio driver, today. And like I said, I did a whole bunch of performance tweaks, which I think really help. I think they really help. Definitely seems like it, at least. As I use my... No! And look at the temperatures. 41 Celsius. That's not bad, Duckman. 41? Yeah, not bad at all. And I moved the PC out from under the desk, so now I'm not getting this warmth on my legs while I'm streaming. You know, because the desk isn't trapping all the heat like it was. So, good stuff all around. You know what I'm saying? Good stuff all around. 119. We might actually get it down to the minimum I put in here, which is 113. I want to see what happens when it ticks over at the next month. See what happens when it ticks over. 118 now. Anybody selling a liquid cool GPU? There are some liquid cool GPUs out there. EVGA did one famously for like a 3080 Ti and 3090s and even in the 40 series, I think. And I mean, it's good stuff, and that would definitely help. I think that would definitely help, but I've been very happy with my 5080. I mean, it's air-cooled and 41C. Come on. And I've got a newer, better, quote-unquote, better case that I could do this out of, but I'm not going to spend the time to transfer all the PC parts, if you know what I mean. I'll wait until I upgrade motherboard or something, and I'll use that case or something. I don't know. We're at 114. I wanted to get down to 113. There it is, 113 right there. Just in time for April 30th. That means we're going to see somebody waiting. And 159 out of 165. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to set this to a reserve of 114. 114. So that's going to be the reserve now. And then people are gonna continue getting more stuff and things, chat. More stuff and things. Speaking of stuff and things, what are we missing? Animal produce and fruits. That would be eggs. That would be eggs. Go ahead and upgrade this burgage plot to level 6. This one, I'll put this one at very high. New family migrating in. Tell them to stop eating the hens, right? Look at that. Look at that level 4 burgage plot. Look at that, huh? That's sexy or what? Sexy. It's on fire. Literally on fire. But now we've got room for 4 families. 4. We are growing vertically, chat. We are growing vertically. Giggity. How are we doing with flour? We're producing rye flour now. Plenty of rye grain. Good. It's May. I'll leave that second family on construction, I think, for right now. There's a lot of things that we are constructing. Bourbon! Don't worry, Duckman. We're getting there. We're getting there. $15 timber. Work area is empty. I get just chill, game, chill. It still says growing. Thing is, if I put them on something else, it'll tick up and grow while they go do something else. And I want them to keep working that mushroom patch until it's time to go farming. Right? And then they're gonna really focus on farming out here. We called a parade of traders yesterday. What became of that? They just kind of dispersed. It was kind of funny, wasn't it? Like 5 traders in a row. But then they just kind of did their own thing. I don't know. Neat to look at, but that's about it. They need beer. Yes, they need beer. We've got our second tavern ready to go. So we can get more beer to the people, Duckman. 114 ale available right now. 114 ale. Ooh, 38 barley. So we can take a family off the malt house now. We'll just have one family working the malt house. I is people. And we're at... Okay, so these guys should be going and getting supplies now. Yes. Alright, they're getting supplies. That's good. I do feel like we need to get more foresters' huts going. Burgess plot level 4 constructed. There we go. Hey, we're at 13 out of 15, chat. 13 out of 15. We're getting there. Just one more frickin' animal produce and fruits. Medium town, baby. We win the game with 14 more level 4 Burgage plots. You're off to craft another bloody duck? Go for it. Hurry up back, though. We might finish the game in about an hour. Oh, of course other people are here. We've got 20 people tuned in right now. And 5 on Kick. And then, I don't know how many... Oh, now it says 4. I don't know how many people are on YouTube right now. We saw a couple of people say hi. Yeah, 5 on Kick. Isn't that nice? I don't know if there's anybody on Rumble or X. But, you know. Electric! Hey, now there's somebody I haven't seen in a long time. Hi, bye. How the hell are you doing, dude? Electric got tired of warships, and we haven't seen them for a while. But we missed the hell out of you, man. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you've been well. Wake up, you bastards. You bastard. Thank you for saying hi over on Kick there, Duckman. Getting through the day. Hey, I get you there. I get you there. Anytime you want to chat or come hang out, you're always welcome here, Electric. You know that. Anytime. Woodcutters. Alright, we're still doing fine on fuel. Iron ore is up to 238. Iron slabs are... So I think I can get rid of one of these families. Oh, they use planks now. I did not see that before. They use planks now. Interesting. Another Burgage plot level 4 construction completed. Let's go. Alright, they need beer. They need beer, but they also need animal products, produce, fruits and stuff. I almost feel like I want to build some more, some more orchards, but I also feel like I've devoted so much land already to Burgage plots. I just don't know that it's sustainable to build more of that, you know? Ooh, thunderstorm. So we got 4 families constructing. It's May. I'd love to get more families working on foresters' huts. But it was demonstrated before that these families weren't really doing much, so we just kind of left it for that. I don't know. Foraged goods and vegetables, huh? Foraged goods and vegetables. New family migrating in. Good, good, good. Still at +3, baby. +3. Time to get another family to help with transporting the beer. I'm just very worried we're gonna start running out of forests. And once we do that, then we're kind of screwed once we run out of forests. Stop telling me the work area is empty. It's not. Gotta love the music in this game. So chill, so relaxing. $63 tools. Aw, come on, guys. I need more market stuff. 10 more. All I need is 10 more, and we beat the game. And then what I thought we could do, chat, what I thought we could do is start a new game, but get on the beta patch. They've released 2 beta patches since the start of this game. So I thought we could look at the beta patch together and see how it's looking, you know? What do you guys think about that idea? Livestock herders are still importing livestock. You know, I hate to do it. Yeah, right, Kiwi Spuds? Hey! How you doing, by the way? Oi! I almost want to save... I almost want to double this. 18 and 12. Keep more sheep and lambs so that they will actually start to grow and, like, not cost me money to constantly import. And I know that that kind of forces the butcher shop to idle, but... eh? I could also demolish this. If I demolish this, then people go back to their other jobs, but then I waste the coin, and of course the time, that went into building those. So I don't know how I feel about that necessarily. Here we go! Yeah. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Level 4. Aww. You need grains? Come on. How do you need grains? Here we go. Yeah! To salute. Oh, yeah. Guy holding a rifle. I always do the circle with a slash, but that works too. What's going on, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Ahoy to all the other peasants here. I see what you did. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's upgrade these as well. Chat, we're gonna win the game. We're gonna win the game soon, chat. We're gonna win the game soon. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna go to trading post. What do we need most? Oh, hey, you got it. Why are we not? Ah, we're out of planks. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Oh, we're down to 8 timber and 3 planks only. Done with WoWs for the night following the World Cup. There you go. How's the World Cup going for you? Treating you? 10 away, chat. We're 10 away, and we need 2 more level 1 burgage plots, which... right here, they're under construction. So that's cool. We'll get it done. We will get it done. 10 more planks. Come on, planks. Come on, planks. Real good match between Norway and Senegal. Ah, nice. I will admit I don't follow the World Cup as much as I probably should. Norway wins 3-2. Very nice. Alright, we can afford now to take a family off of the fisherman's hut because we have now hit our maximum of 114. USA is treating the World Cup well. As they should, right? As they should. Okay. Okay. I'd love to put another family on the saw pit, but I don't think I can. Add on with it. Let's do it. Maximum plankage. Chat. Maximum plankage. That's what we're all about over here. We're gonna plank this shiz out of this. What's going on with the rest of our empire? Hides are okay. Iron ore and iron slabs are good. Rye flour is fine with plenty of rye grain to turn to rye flour. We should be getting rye bread soon as well. Yes, 27 rye bread. Raidvid and Norwegians rowing up an escalator to their seats. What? That sounds fun. Oh, you're not producing until we have our reserve met. Oh, snap. Okay. That's the reason why. Let's drop you. Let's drop you. And that's not going to help, chat. So we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill with the people that are working now because we have no planks to produce. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's okay. Go instead focus on finishing our level 4 burgage plots. Scots conquered Boston. Very nice. They drank Boston dry at one point. I heard about that. Boston and Glasgow are officially sisters. Isn't that cute how that happens? That is so awesome. All right, we're at 11 timber, so now we should see some crafting happening. Invasion of the Tartan army. That's cool. That is so cool. I'll drink to that one. Cheers. Just a couple more planks and we can start upgrading another level 4 burgage plot, baby. Scotland's not completely out yet, which is interesting because I heard a lot of people say that Scotland had no chance in this World Cup, and yet they're kicking ass. I'm sorry, they're kicking arse. Here we go. Bam! You make that up to level 4, baby. It may take us till next year to completely finish this game. I hope not. I hope not, but it might. 99% approval. I have never been at 100% approval before, chat. Never been to 100%. Scots were tied for 3rd. You may have spoke too soon. Dutch and Dallas and Houston were like an orange army. That's awesome, Duckman. That is awesome. Do I have another level 3 burgage plot that I can upgrade? I don't have enough coin. Oh no, I'm poor. Off with their heads. Yes. 114. We're about to get ourselves our next, We're about to get ourselves the next tick up here. Who are these guys? Oh, that's the other kind of nice thing about World Cup, right? Is you learn about countries and people that you otherwise might have never knew existed. So that's pretty cool. Still need coin. 100%! 100%, guys! 100. Oh. Back down to 99. Great Ninja, welcome back! Good timing. I am but three level 4 Burgage plots away from finishing the game. 3! One of them is going up right now. Here's the second. Which means I might only need one more Burgage plot, chat. One more. Un mas. And it's gonna be one of these, I think. One of these two. I just need some coin. I need to make some quick cash. If I can do that, I'll be okay. We shall see.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens, healthy and hearty.
Daily dose of greens, baby. Come on, where's my coin? There's 100% again. Let's go. 100%, baby. Yeah. Did that work? Oh. Oh well. I thought I had scroll lock as the screenshot key, but I guess I do not. Sag. Oh well, it is what it is. What the heck? Truly Sag, yeah. That's okay. It'll grow back. Watching 2 at a time is hard. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. What else are you watching? There's no judgment over here, by the way. YouTube packed with foreigners telling us they've been lied to about US. Okay. Give me coin. We're gonna get a bunch of coin in a moment here. I want to see when it ticks over. I want to see when it gets to June, what happens to our fish. Does it go to 165? Oh, they're not growing anymore. Shit. All right, never mind. I won't know about that one. We did it! We did it, chat! We did it! Maximum settlement level reached. In theory, we're gonna get a little bit of a cinematic ending screen here. Once the game registers that we finished and we did the deed. Hype indeedy, Andrew. Hype indeedy. Let's go. That should be it. Yes, here it is. Our final cinematic, guys. We did it. We beat the game yet again. Yet again. Look at that. Print screen. For all the buttons. It's a screenshot. I don't know how it works. Victory! That was a wee. Was weak? 1,917 days. We completed 418 structures with an in-game population of 313 souls. We killed 116 enemies, lost 4 in the process, and had 28 dead villagers. I have no idea how that happened. Finish the game. Chat, I need to hit the bathroom, and then we're going to start a new game. Oh, right. Hold on a second. We need to quit the game. We need to quit the game. because what we're gonna do is we're gonna get into the beta branch now. Give me a moment. I gotta pee real bad. So let me go to the back screen, guys, and I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. So let me get this locked in. Almost as good as winning the World Cup. Thank you, Safety Bunny. All right. Give you guys something to play and look at. I'll be right back, y'all.
And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god, somebody clipped that. What the? Ow. I mean, really? Yeah, he's gonna slap the motto right here. Look at these shells coming in. Oh! Somebody clipped that moment. 69,000 damage. Smack!
The beautiful number.
That was gorgeous, dude. That was absolutely insane. How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Had to pee really freaking bad. Let me see about how to get into the beta here. While I'm doing that, do I care about running a commercial break? Yeah, I'm gonna run a 3-minute commercial break, guys. That way you won't miss anything when we get to the actual game. Okay, new game starting up after this. Let's see. I need to go to here, and I need to kill all of my game saves.
Like, seriously, how is he surviving this? Where is my team?
Of the map, but with 3 ships, I mean, THC needs something big to happen for them, and right now, I'm not sure where they're going to get it. Double O has done an excellent job of preserving their health and guarding their ships. Not many of them are really under a tremendous amount of threat right now.
Yep, Leo Larenas and the Nevsky way south. He's down. Oh, look at you. Okay, cool. I'll keep 4. Whoa, the log just got eaten. The log just yeeted away. Else's, some other people's streams, and I saw you posting, and I pointed. I'm like, that's who we met in, you know, where? she's like, oh, that's him. Like, yeah, that's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad. What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks. That's all right. We've got SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that rar. Bakery has the opportunity to YOLO charge Daster. You were just talking about.
Here we go.
But he looks like he doesn't. Yeah, no, but it looks like he doesn't want to take that, and this is a really bad decision. Really bad decision. Why do you do that? You're coming out of your smoke. You know that Dastard is looking at you, and then you let him one-shot you. Big O has decided we need to do another hype train. Wow. Burned.
Big O.
Thank you so much. Guys, when those are the new
He was going to join us on stream over the weekend, but I guess he got busy or something. All right, we're deleting the old game saves.
But when we have hype trains on this channel, we have giveaways going that go the whole time. The hype train is up. We also have a special dirty water that we consume as a way to celebrate if we reach.
All right, I need to join the betas. So we go to betas tab,
This is the question of do they have
manage properties,
and they're gonna
properties,
tips.
betas tab,
Oh, dramatic.
game versions and betas. Here we go. And very nice basket. Check code. Opt into pre-release. There we go. So we were playing on a version of the game from March 18th March 18th, chat, and now we're on a version of the game from June 28th, or June 18th. So we fast forwarded several months, and the game is currently updating right now. Okay, it's updating right freaking now.
And then 32 millimeter bow and stern. So the way that you take
It's 87% complete. So once it's done updating, what we're gonna do is load up the game. And no Valparaiso. No Valparaiso. Nice job, Andrew and Duckman, by the way. Nicely done. It's 91%, so let's just go ahead and do another game here. That way you guys have something to do.
Okay? That's how you take care of Valparaisos. Thank you for watching.
How about expand? There we go. Expand, baby.
Nobody said it was a good idea. It was just a tired idea.
Sorry, Duckman. Beat you. Guys, we have about 2 hours that we'll get to play with the new patch. So that's good. Next week, we're probably going to do Borderlands 4 for the beginning of the stream. Because there's going to be some update, I think, next week. Some new content to play. And then once that's done, we will we'll do Manor Lords. We'll continue our game here. But I'm going to want you guys to help me sort out what we do for our game that we're creating. Also, guys, we do have a new giveaway going on the Rerun channel. Make sure you tune in on the Rerun channel. Follow over there. It's on Twitch. And type something in chat, okay? Make sure you guys do that.
2 torpedoes and he's gone.
Oh my goodness!
And he's gone.
Hearing torpedoes from down.
He's gone. Welcome back from the commercial break, y'all, by the way. We're just waiting for this level of words on stream to complete. And then from there, we will look at the next patch iteration, the most recent iteration of Manor Lords. Something I haven't done before, but I'm looking forward to checking it out. Supposedly, there's a lot of optimizations that have been done for the game, especially dealing with AI movement of people. So I do want to check that out.
But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the sleep.
All right, nicely done. Please do not continue the game, but we can take a look at it. Duckman with 76 points in first place. Andrew only 3 points behind. Nicely done. All right, let's get to the game. So, we're going to start a new game. This looks different. We're going to load a custom texture. There's Stevie. And of course, we need to have... We'll call it myself. How's that sound? Wenches! You want a wench? Which one do you want, Duckman? She looks fun. The second one? That one? She looks fun. Smoked meats and fishes. Aww. We'll just... Or should we call her Femshep? How about Femshep? Competent and passionate, yes. All right, we're gonna continue. This has changed a little bit. There's Fractured Realm. So in Fractured Realm, Lady Bacon. In Fractured Realm, there's a series of different noble families. We'll probably just stay on Germanic Valley. We did High Peaks. Winding River is not too bad either. This has, I think it's the same number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Germanic Valley is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Germanic Valley has more than Winding River. So I think we'll just keep it at that. Devil's Hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jagged cliffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Divided. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lake in the middle. Who was Stevie's wench? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Twin Lakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we'll just do the standard Germanic Valley because there's the most. I want to actually grow and expand in this game, but I think there's a dual. Rise to prosperity. Restoring the peace. What do you guys think? You want to do? Do you want to do against the Baron? Do you want to fight the Baron? Do you want to go against one other AI? You want to go against 4 AI or 3 AI? What do you guys think? What would you like to play? Which one have I done least of? I haven't done any Fractured Realm. I've done the least of Fractured Realm because this is a relatively new concept that was added in. So basically I'm up against 3 other people. You want to be a couch potato. Don't we all, Duckman? Don't we all? So Fractured Realm, guys? Alright, let's do it. Now, we may restart a bunch. I'm going to warn you about this. We may find ourselves restarting a bunch. It's not multiplayer per se, but there are multiple AI opponents, Duckman. Alrighty, I see we've got... Let me pause it now. We have rich resource of clay and a rich resource of iron. Now, that means that barley is going to suck. But we do have an area in the middle here with salt and mushrooms. And then we have an area here with salt and mushrooms. Ugh. Take a look at our barley fertility. This is gonna suck. Trying to grow barley here is gonna be pain. Now, the AI has really good fertility for barley over here. So I could try conquering them first. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough, chat. But we could try for it. We do have wild animals. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Duckman. Like, yeah. We also have berries over here. So we've got 2 sources of food. We've got berries and we've got wild animals. What do you guys think? Should we play it at this? Or should we re-roll and try to get a better starting position? Iron is absolutely what we want. Other agriculture, if barley is bad, everything else is bad too. Emmer is okay, but Emmer is designed to be okay in some parts of just about every land. So we do have an area here where we could potentially grow some Emmer for some food. I mean, this is doable. This is a doable map. Flax, not so much. Restart? All right, let me just save it right now. Wow, this looks wild. Great new game save. Confirm. They redid all of the menus here. All right, we're gonna go quit to main menu. And we're gonna restart again. And as you can see, we have to keep doing it, so I'm just not gonna worry about typing in a name and stuff. Forger of Souls, good evening to you. Cheers. How you doing? We have rich stone and rich fish. That is no bueno. We really want iron. We really want iron. So we'll restart again. Oh, hold on. Gotta go back and choose the chick for Duckman. We'll call her Anna. It would be nice if the game would just let you pick where do you want to settle. You know, I think that would save some time. We have extra wild berries, and then we have her duck. Give her duck lips. There you go. We have a shoal of fish chilling down here on the river. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. Now this one is going to be a very agriculturally productive region, but there's no iron at all, which is nope. Unless I could try going for a an achievement I've never gotten before, which is to win the game with only mercenaries. That would be interesting. All right, we got salt and we've got fish. The biggest problem with fish is that you can't utilize them all year round. You can left click, hold and move. What? Really? You mean like here? Oh. Huh. You have expected day to play Civ 6? You got me except. No, it's been a while since we've done 6. I did not know you could do that, Kiwi Spuds. Thank you. That's cool. So you can put the AI all over here, for example. Huh. Okay. But you can't change once you've started, right, Kiwi Spuds? Once you've started the game, you can't move it around from there, right? Or go right next to one and try to take them out early. That's true, you could do that too. I prefer a more relaxed pace, though, you know? A more relaxed pace. Yeah, one star, that's it. That's what I was afraid of. So let's go back. New game. And this time it's putting us here. That's fine. Huh. Kunz the AI. Lol. Okay. We just finished our previous game, Kiwi, by the way. And now we're starting a new one, so we're in the process of re-rolling indefinitely, as you know how that goes. I could look at conquest chances for iron, that's true. If I'm going specifically for mercenaries, I can get away with no iron. If I wanted to try that, I could. But I think we want a region that's going to have barley. I think we want a region that's got barley plus another food, I think would be the best for us right now. You're struggling with army creation, yeah. So I think we'll try going for that. Go here and here. Sure. So if we go for barley and then we go for, I mean, iron is still good for exports, but salt would be good too. Barley and salt would be like perfect. Okay, here's rich iron and rich berries. Now berries also aren't year round. Wild animals would be the best, frankly. I love it. Barley is good on top of the iron. Game, you are trolling the shit out of me right now. That's wonderful. Thanks, game. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Now, if I am gonna go for multiple lands, is there a land nearby? No. There is not. Only this one up to the north that I could try to claim. So if I were to play this, game, I would need to claim this territory first, right? But isn't that one of the AI's territories? Right? This is one of the AI's territories. So that's bad. How about this one? Does this also one have barley? Okay, so this one also has barley. And tons of mushrooms and wild animals. So, okay, we could try for this one. We've got 2 sources of food, fish and wild berries. We have our iron. We have some stone. It's everything that we would need to start the game with. What do you guys think? Should we try it? You want to try it, guys? All right. Bring your Valp into brawls. There you go. New save. Game. Start. Pre-setup. All right. Confirm. I mean, it's brawls, dude. If you can't carry in brawls with a Valp, I don't know. Early food access is a major help. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I was struggling with food in my last game. So... Oh, the Valp nerf is meaningless. The Valp nerf is meaningless unless you just can't understand how to not take a citadel. The Valp nerf was meaningless. All right, let's put. I don't want to go over another piece of ground, so let's put the logging camp there. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why you build the way I build it. I also want, side note chat, I want to try something a little bit different this game too. I want to try to put it so that there are burgage plots near points of work. If that makes any sense. I think it'd be kind of fun that way, you know? Yeah, right, exactly. I want to see how that works. So, like, we're going to put our initial burgage plots over here. Oh, logistics. How do I, check my YouTube Greninja for that. Because I actually have something out there where I walk people through my build. And, I've gotten a lot of people tell me I'm a crap player because of it, which is hilarious. Because the way I build my Valp literally wins games. Easy. GG easy wins games. But, you know, the player base and all that. Let's do something like that. Nice and easy to start. We've got plenty of area here. Yes, I use vigilance. I use vigilance and I use torpedo acquisition module in slot 5 instead of concealment. Which, like I said, everybody thinks I'm completely bonkers for doing. We're gonna buy another ox. Yes. Yeah, it's a good choice. It really, I mean, it's basically just, you know, passive hydro. Okay, so that's everything that we need to start. And then the biggest things we need to do is we need to get a forester's hut over, or a forager's hut going over here. Yeah. Forager's hut over here. And then we also need to get fishing over here for food sources. This is growing, and this is growing. So we want to get both things tackled early. We also need to get people working on the logging camp early. I'm going to start with putting together some roads for the people. more roads you build, the more area that they go over quickly, so yay for that. As such. Gotta go, do you proud. I will do you proud indeed, Duckman. Alright, let's save the game now. Create new save. Game start. Ready! Exclamation point. Because at this point, we don't have anything else to do other than put down some additional roads. We need to get another ox. We ordered that. And then we're gonna set this one actually to highest priority. So they're gonna build the hitching post first. And then after that's done, they're gonna build the logging camp. While they're building the hitching post, this ox is going to take logs and drop them off at the logging camp. So the logging camp gets built next. Then they will bring logs to the burgage plots. And we'll do something like that. And let's just create a new save. Here we go. What's the matter? I will unite these lands under my rule. These roads are all going to be demolished later, but I'm just putting them up here so that this stuff can be picked up quicker. You got a Johann broadside of Torps, then citadeled by the same guy. Oops. Just don't get citadeled. That's your problem. Alright, see? Everybody is working while the ox drops off a log. Once this gets constructed, we're going to put 3 families? Is it 3 families? I think it's 3 families. I want to say it's 3 families we'll put in then. I want to say it's 3 families. Hitching post done. We've already ordered our ox, so it's going to arrive pretty quick. This will now go to the highest priority. After that, that goes to very high, this goes to high, this goes to medium. We need to get our burgage plots done as quickly as possible so that our families are living and no longer homeless, and our approval increases so that we can get families migrating in. So our goal is to create 6 burgage plots as quickly as humanly possible. Yep, so this is going to be completed now. It's got 2 logs. Yes, Lord_Zath on my YouTube. Yes. Exclamation point YouTube if you want Greninja. Here, I'll do it for you. Sorry, at the beginning of the game, as you can imagine, there's a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do.
Dig the foundations deeper for this one. Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Matter of fact, I might build my next burgage plots over here. Might build them over here. Just to save on back and forth action. Or I can build them over here. Need to go over to YouTube to back up to where the ad was. Sorry about that. Gotta love Twitch. Twitch demands their payment. 3 families to work on that. That will get us more... This is going to get us more logs. That's right, I do have to get paid somehow, so I do appreciate you, Greninja, for sticking through commercials. And the rest of you guys too, that means a lot, seriously, it does. Timber! Me text the wife. I need more water. Now, once this goes here, I may drop a family off the logging camp. Just to ensure that this gets done. The echoes, right? Are you bringing this to the next burgage plot? Oh, you dumb animal. You dumb animal. Oh no, that's why, because it's already got 2. Alright, fine. Drop a family off there, let them go over here. Our goal is to get a family in by April, chat. By April. Can we do it? We shall see.
There we go.
Now, the family is crucial not only for the approval, but also because the family only has 2 members in when they're homeless. As soon as they get a home, a 3rd member randomly appears. So that increases your workforce by 50%. Right? That's kind of nice. Alright, that one's done. We're going to go back to 3 people on the logging camp because we still... I mean, there's nothing for these other families to do. As you can see, they're waiting because they've got nothing else to do. There's our new family member moving in. To give him some context on Johan's situation, had a friendly battleship running right next to you, so you pushed off. Got hit by torp. Second later, you got stated out. Rip. I'm gonna keep that 3rd family on the logging camp for now. I'll keep it on the logging camp for now because I'm not convinced that these 2 families would need a 3rd to finish this house at this point. And it's always possible I might have to go back to my save at the very start and keep 3 families on the logging camp. I know that sounds silly, but the time to go back and forth here actually could delay us our next family. We'll see. That's why I think this is going to be the place to build the next set of burgage plots. You know what I'm saying? It is an interesting game. Yeah, thank you, Greninja. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun trying to figure out how I can best optimize for speed, right? So, okay, we've got our logs delivered. We have 3 timber. Now we're gonna need things like water access, fuel, and food. Soon.tm. Ramming flags are always helpful. Okay, now the ox is going to the logging camp because it's just quicker to get the log there. It's closer than down here. Another burgage completed, so that's going to bring in another family member. Yeah, I might have been better suited, chat, starting off my first burgage plots here. So if I don't get a family by April, I might very well move the burgage plots over to here to start. We'll see. We shall see. We have 4 timber. We need 6. We need 2 more timber, chat. In the meantime, we did order a new ox, and it's just now arriving. Look at that. There's our new ox. Perfect. Perfect. This game is not multiplayer. It's maybe in the... Oh, this is nice. This is really nice, chat. That's a good quality of life improvement. You can see what livestock, how many livestock are assigned. God, that is so helpful. That is so freaking helpful. Boo indeedy, boo indeedy. All right, at this point, burgage plots are ready to build. And we don't have anything else for our oxen to do, so we're gonna drop a family so we can finish this as quickly as possible. By that point, hopefully we'll have 2 more timber so we can build all 6. No, you can't breed them together. You have to order oxen. I think it's a balancing factor of the game, frankly. We're halfway through March, chat. Halfway through March. As soon as that is done, we're going to put another family on this burgage plot here, or on the logging camp. Okay, at this point, we are slowing production. I know it sounds weird to say that, but we really do need more burgage plots. So I'm just gonna go ahead and build 2 more burgage plots over here, for example. God, I hate that they do that. Can I remove here? Let's see. I hate that there's no backyard here. I know it sounds silly. Yes, it is still in early access. That is correct. So what if I were to build it like this direction? There we go. Okay, so that could work. That could work. Cancel that. Hold on. This is a hitching post, right? So in theory, that hitching post is going to remain for a while. Okay. Trying to go a little bit more on the dense side of things and not being allowed to do so by the game. Oh well. Let's just do that. Okay. So there's 2 more burgage plots. I wonder, can I flip this one? And the answer is a resounding negatory. Bummer indeed. Well, we can try this one. Nope. Aha! There we go. All right, so we have flipped them now. Flip it good. Da -da 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 -da. So our oxen are gonna take logs to these 2 places. And just like that, we got 2 more timber. We got the... Thanks, chat. Thanks, game. All right, so, burgers plot here, maybe? March 17th. Sure, why not? All right, we have highest, very high, and then high. Andromedus, I'm sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Next up in our list is going to be things that make people happy. Like a well, and we don't have access to water anywhere nearby. That's unfortunate. Let's continue the road this way then. And let's put the well... I don't know. IDK, right about there. That's fine. We'll leave that at medium. We're gonna need firewood. How are these guys? We got firewood already though. So I think the next things for us to focus on: marketplace, marketplace, marketplace. So getting our granary and storehouse. Remember, we got to keep our approval above 50%. Above 50% in order to get a new family migrating in. So there's one log already being delivered. Here comes the next one. These logs have been collected so we can remove this road so that we can produce other things later. Neat. We're gonna take families off the logging camp now because as you can see, we have one burgage plot already ready to go. And thanks to ordering a second ox, look at how much more productive this is. We can get this next ox already in position. And we can start on our granary and our storehouse. Now between these two things, these three things here, the granary is clearly more important. And I think we're gonna build it right here once our burgage plots are constructed. Once these two are constructed, chat, this one will disappear. The homeless people's tents will disappear.
Another beam coming up.
So we have two families, or two burgage plots that are being produced already. Here comes our last one. March 20th. Good, good, good. I don't have planks, so I can't build on any of this right now, but that's okay. All right, let's set this one to highest. Set this one to very high. You need 6 burgers plots because you need room for 1 new family to migrate in. And ideally, you need another one on top of that even. Good enough. Highest, very high. I'll set this one to high because new settlements get an extra family migrating. Actually, you know what? Forget that one. Demolish that one for now. We'll keep that for later. We'll keep that for later. But we definitely want to get our market sorted out. Here we go. Pause the game. Big decision-making time now, chat. Big decision-making time now. All right, we're going to go something like this. Oh, something like that. That's good. Granary. Storehouse. All right, so granary. We're going to set up here. And then storehouse we're gonna put next to it. Do I want that? Storehouse better over here, actually. Yeah, we're gonna put the storehouse over here. And that means that marketplace is gonna be all over here. 39 stall locations. Much larger than we need, but I'll allow it for now. Settlement level changed _1. That's cool. So we can unlock a specific perk. Now you can only unlock 1 perk. So you have to really know what perk you want. And for us, we're probably gonna do Smiths of Passau. We get the increased blacksmith efficiency. Exports of weapons are more valuable. Militia footmen add approval. You get a bonus for local handyman. I have no idea what the hell that means. Livestock are less efficient though. So animal pens, chicken coops, and pastures take longer to produce. We could do Bramberg as well. You get extra approval from food variety, better chance of free planting, and then you do get small holdings, so you do get an increase in yield for backyards. We could try this as well. But I feel like if we are focusing on producing weapons, then this would probably make more sense. Right? You have a blacksmith, they produce sidearms. Sidearms are worth 30% more. Right? So if we're going to do an export economy, this is probably better. Let's create a new game save. And we're going to call this one Tech Choice. Now, we could also not pick something right now. We could also not pick something. Good night. Take care, Greninja. Thank you for hanging out. We could also not do anything here and just leave it as is, because we don't have any sort of export economy set up yet. Right? So, there ain't nothing wrong with just sitting there and chilling either, frankly. We got 2 timber, so now we have enough for our... Here. Although, ideally, I'd love to get it closer to our hitching post over here. It just looks better this way. And these are going to be gone anyways, so I might as well just kind of fade away here so that I can get the storehouse. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine like that. Or, hold on. Better yet. Build a road, partial road like that. So that we can put the storehouse... This sounds like a new background tune. I have not heard this before. Yeah, so now we can build the road along the back here of the storehouse, you know? We're going to say high for the granary. This is very high. Is there anything else being produced right now? No. What is the date? The 22nd. This is house number 6. So this one has to be highest priority. Then this one will go very high. And this one will go high, and then that one stays medium. Okay. Let's go. Gotta love roads. Roads everywhere, chat. Roads everywhere. March 23rd, my wife's birthday. Okay, Burgage plot ready to go. So as you can see, it's a fresh settlement, so therefore we will automatically get 1 family migrating in. We might as well put this one on highest. Put this one set to very high. This one set to high. And now I think is when we're gonna create that other Burgage plot. Once we get another log, huh? Once we get another log. It is so nice having 2 oxen working, though. You can see the impact of that. Really does make a difference, chat. Really does make a difference. Now we got people that are going to go and pick up supplies over here, pick up the stone so that they can construct our granary. Right there, transporting rubble stone. Like Barney rubble. Still 0 timber, chat. Still 0 timber. It's okay. There's 1. Here comes number 2. So, new house over here. And then after that, we're gonna do food and fuel. Yes, we have fishing nearby, so I've got the granary here because it's near fish and berries. That was my concept, at least. 2 timber. We could build this now, or... We could start focusing on food. We can build a forager hut, which we probably want to do first because of the fact that, yeah. So forager hut there. I think it'll be fine. And then fisherman's hut will take a second log. That's fine. So granary, storehouse. What's a good way to gauge whether having houses next to workplaces make a difference or not? Over time. There's no easy way to say that, but if I go here to people, I can then look at their workplace and I can look at where the family lives. Right here. I can show their home. So the family that's working the logging camp right now is on this Burgish plot. Now, my understanding, Andrew, that's a good question. My understanding is that as you pull families off, 51%, as you pull families off of a job, and then put them on a new job, the game will automatically assign the family that lives in the closest Burgish plot to that job. If that makes any sense. Burgish plot, or sorry, marketplace granary completed, so we're gonna get somebody working on here. Our approval is now respected. It is nice, yes. I think the goal is going to be to get next month to the point where we can start bringing in an additional family. If so, I mean, this is fine. This is a fine start. This is the best start you can hope for. You get one in April 1st, and then maybe you get another one in afterwards. Yeah? Do that at medium. See, now they all have water access, and then thanks to the granary, eventually they're going to get access to vegetables, grains, fruits, and foraged goods, I think. Yes, once the forager hut is completed and somebody's working it. This is the hardest part of the early game, chat, is trying to balance everything. I know I'm running out of food. Shut up. Shut up about it. It's okay. Quite all right, quite all right. New message. Let's form the militia. I'm not going to. Do I want to try to win the game with mercenaries only? Chat, what do you guys think? Do you want me to go for mercenaries only, or do you want me just to enjoy the game? There's a special achievement if you can win for mercenaries only, but I don't know that I need it. It's easiest to form a militia so that, oh, there's a brigand camp over here. Yeah, we're gonna form the militia. We're gonna form the militia so that we can take that out and get money for our region here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's save game. Militia. Question mark. All right, we're gonna form the militia. Ba-bum. We have 10 willing and able personnel. But I want to go fight right away. 0 months of food. Kind of feel like I don't want to go fight right away because I need to be doing things, stuff and things. I got to be sending 2 families to go harvest the wild berries. One family. Soon to be 2 families. Soon to be 2 families, chat. So these guys are happy because they've got water access. Okay, they all do. It's fine. So this one should now be on highest priority. Yes, it should. Highest. And this one will just set to very high. New mercenary companies available. So, like, this is another good place for another set of burgage plots. It is April 1st. Happy April Fool's Day, everyone. In theory, we should get a family migrating in here. In a couple of days? Something like that? Couple days? Yay! Family, let's go! Family migrated in. That's exactly what we needed. That is precisely what we needed. Alright, so we have 3 families that are currently not producing anything. Or are constructing. That's fine. I'd kind of like to see them construct things. We have 2 months worth of food and 2 months worth of fuel. This is good, this is good. We're gonna set up a fisherman's hut next. Once we get another timber. Kind of like to see people build these damn things here. There we go. Y'all decided to take a break, I guess. I don't know. One sec, y'all. Sure. Please be enough to finish this. Ah, we have another constructor over here, chat. Another constructor over here. Why are we suddenly at 98%? Wow. Am I... Okay, FPS is dropping to 54. Okay. Interesting. So I might want to go here and set this to balanced DLSS instead of quality. And just like that, our GPU usage has dropped a little bit. We're at 90% now. Something's kind of going on. I wonder if it's in the background or what. Okay, one family is going to go work on food here. I think 2 families to construct is still the play right now. Because we want to get this done. We got 2 timber. So... we need fuel. So I think we go to woodcutters next. Playing a different... well, there's more AI opponents in this one, Andrew, so maybe that's what's doing it. Yeah? I don't want to uproot any trees to construct the woodcutter's lodge. It is also a bigger map. This is very true. Very true. Alright, so how about... I mean, that would be ideal, or this would be ideal here. Just for the sake of looking good. Right? Just for the sake of looking good. Sure, let's do it there. Yeah, we can still do this one. Why not? So we have a family working the forager hut now. They're going to go get wild berries. Advanced. Okay, so they're just gonna grab until it runs out. That's fine. Then we got woodcutters going up. Put this one in very high. And then the next one, we get one more timber, is going to be... Hurry up, you guys. Next one is going to be fishermen. I love how somebody's flattening ground when there's like legit something else to construct. Whatever. How are you a woodcutter? We don't have woodcutters. We have loggers. Alright. Hey, look, I'm now liked. So, I do now, exactly. So, if this completes, I should see a +2. Yes, +2 per month. Which means, in 7 days, 1 week, I should get a new family migrating in. And that also means I need to really start focusing on burgage plots again. And a little bit less... Perhaps a little bit less on this stuff. So, okay. Now, chat, it is time to start thinking about farming. It's time to start thinking about farming. And can I? I can. I just won't build on it yet. But what I'm going to do is a little trick here using corpse bits to sort out distance. So I'm going to go here to here to here. We're going to build a road around it all. This is fine. We can leave that here, I think. Now we're going to demolish the corpse bits, and this is going to be my first vegetable garden. This is going to be larger than a vegetable garden from the previous game. And that's kind of on purpose. Yeah? Kind of on purpose. 270% cost for planting. So it's going to be more expensive to plant, but I'm going to get a much larger... yield, right? I'll get a much larger yield. So I want to try this and see if it works. It's possible it won't, but we're gonna give it a try. We'll give it a try. The old college try, chat. The old college try. Now there's a well here that could very well get in the way next time I build the next one, but we'll see. We'll see. For the next one, I would probably set it up like so. Now, this is starting to get into the way of the iron pit, so I have to kind of take that into consideration as well. I could just fill this in with this area here and make this a nice straight line. Not a bad consideration, because like all of these supplies are gone now, right? So I can remove all of these roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay. So I can do something like that, and then maybe... like that. Let's see, get rid of that road for a sec. There we go. All right, so then this, oh, wait, I don't have any, yeah, I don't have any, yeah. Right? Great show, Back to the Future. It'd be nice if they would make a new one. Maybe? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. Very solid trilogy. Yeah, that's why I said maybe. Because then I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? They'll probably find a way to wreck it. Wreck it, Ralph. Alright, new family should migrate in now. This Burgish plot is done. So we should get a new family migrating in soon.tm. How are we doing on time? Alright, we're good. We're good. They did. Yes, they did. I watched it. It was okay. It was okay. What are you doing? It's weird. Very high to high. We're doing locks. One timber. Okay. When we get our second, I think that's when we're gonna put another family on shoal of fish. All right, I need to hit the bathroom for a moment, so Andrew, you're in charge. Don't screw things up. Be right back. Okay, whew. We're back, chat. We're back. Woodcutters are done. Let's get somebody on woodcutters so we can get food and fuel to the peoples. Thank you, thank you. And that should take care of our overall happiness. Which means we're going to continue to get 2 families migrating in. Which is what we want, right, chat? That's what we want. 2 timber, good. Let's go now to Fisherman's Hut. Man, it would be perfect to set it up over here somewhere. But it doesn't look like it. No. Stop. Well, we can just put it along here, I suppose. Yeah, let's just put it along here. Or get rid of that little kink action. Go farther like that. Alright, sure. There we go. That's fine. Now, we're going to need to start thinking about planks and about trade. Planks and trade. Side note, do I want to go attack the bandits now? I can. We have 12 in our militia. If we do that, though, we might lose. Maybe I'll wait a month. Tomorrow, we attack. We're about to get another family migrating in. Maybe when we get that next family migrating in, that's when we do it. Exactly, at the crack of dawn. Because I do want to get 2 sources of food going here. I want to get the wild berries. Which reminds me, wasn't there something here about wild berries? Don't see anything. Oh well. So this burgage plot is ready to go for our next family in April 15th. And then we have this one that is now being constructed. Maybe out of order with the fisherman's hut, but whatever. I don't know how much that is gonna matter. I don't think we're gonna, yeah, because this is no longer growing, it's April now. Well, maybe it will be growing, I don't know. Yeah, we're about to find out exactly. So what I need to do is I need to start making planks. I need a trader. Those are my two primaries, so I can start getting some vegetables. But perhaps if I can form the militia and go take out these brigands, I can come away with some extra stuff. You can see what the AI is doing. They've already started making planks. They've got their saw pit set up. This one's got a fun looking town here. You can kind of spy on your enemies, right? See what they're up to. Here's the other one. This one going for more of a circular effect. Okay. And for free! I know, right? Spying is OP. Set this one to maximum for now. Whoops. And that one will be very high. Hey, there's our family. All right, so once the family members join, we'll start going and raping and pillaging. Construction finished. Now we can use timber to create the next one as well. Well, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, usually you can't see what your opponent is doing, but this game, go for it. Now we're at 13. 13 militiamen. They may change that later, so right. Exactly. You never know what they're going to do for balancing purposes, right? You never know. Alright, so this should be highest now. It's the only thing we're constructing. 2 timber left. And hey, the AI usually does cheat. That's... yes. How did you know? Alright, so this is the hard part of the game, is trying to manage all of the housing coming in. Here we go, perfect. 270%. Almost even with this one, which was 280%. Worst kept secrets ever. Yeah, so we'll do that. That makes a nice straight line over here, which will make it easier for us when we plan out our mining consortium and stuff. So, bam. Bloody peasants, what's going on, JBPNW? Good to see you, dude. Storehouse maybe got in the way. Let's see, what do we got here? there, then there. Do something like that. I display good manners. Well, thank you. Do something like this, maybe? City Slob! Whoa, dude, tier 3. Again, thank you. 36 months. 3 years of supporting. Dude, thank you so much, City Slob. Alright, City Slob, just for you. Just for you. I'm gonna do something special because that's tier 3. I've never done this before, City Slob. You ready for this? You ready for your task? City Slob, you are going to name our town. Think carefully on this. How would you like our town to be named? If you gain control of all the zones on the map, you win. Yes. And JB, yes. We played earlier a mode where you had to get to a large town and win, and that's it. Is that your answer? And in this one, you wipe the enemy from you. I know, I'm kidding. I'm being facetious, don't worry. I'm being cheeky. Did we get our first... Yes, okay. I want to try... 420! It's 420, everyone. We're gonna finish the fisherman's hut. We're gonna finish the fisherman's hut, assign a family to work the fish, and then we go to war. To war! We're gonna go to war. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Trust. I'm excited to try this out. I haven't really messed with this before. Where's our constructors? We ride for Gondor and war! Exactly. Alright. She's flattening ground. Kuntz is constructing. Let's go. Come on, Gerhaus, hurry up. Hurry up, Gerhaus. Take your time, City Slob. Whatever name you want, you let me know. You want to call it Replay Render. Welcome to our town, Replay Render. Lol. Zamundia or Johnswin? I like Zamundia. You usually can... You used to be able to title it in here. Well, we know we're gonna go for... Hold on, let me save it. We're gonna call it the Zamundia naming ceremony. Wait, Zamunda. Oh well. Smith Passau, unlock, yes. Here we go. Rename it to Zamunda. Zamunda. Welcome everybody to Zamunda. There's the title right there. In your honor, City Slob. Thank you again for the tier 3 sub and all your support for 3 years, man. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Appreciate you, dude. And what are you still doing awake? Oh my goodness. You're retired. Lucky you. I'm a tad bit jealous. Advanced. 176. Now, we had 154 before, and we discovered that it needed to be higher than 112. Slumlord's Ash Shantytown. Wonderful name. Wonderful name. Alright, we're gonna save the game again now. We're gonna call this one To War! And we're gonna try this, chat. This might be a dumb decision, but we're gonna try it anyway. We are going to challenge... We are going to challenge these opponents. Mostly because we're going to get another family in a few days. If it works, I look like a genius. Exactly. We're going to get a family in a few days. We already have one living space ready. And then we have another one under construction. So we can kind of afford to do our thing, you know? To do our thing. "76 degrees in the Zath cave." And you can see Kunz and Merton are both off to war. Margaret, the only person working, currently transporting firewood. I could put a second family on the fisherman's hut right now, so they aren't constructing anything. Let's do that. No one's gonna build anything, but that's also okay, because the family that migrates into Hya will take care of building. We're gonna set these guys to stand your ground.
Pick up the pace.
And they're gonna write Havelton. There you go. That's a great name, Havelton. I like it. I like it a lot. So, when we get another set of logs, we're gonna build our next Burgish plot over here. We do also need to start our saw pit. Maybe we do that one next. Saw pit. Saw pit. Make a very, very kinky saw pit. By the storehouse over here. You too can name a town with a tier 3 sub. Exactly right, Andrew. I think it's nice to do something special to celebrate, you know? Actually, putting it right by the logging camp would make the most sense, because they're going to store logs here. Yeah? So we'll do that. Do you have any food establishment named Snack Shack? No, I don't. Snack Shack. That's great. That's great. And as you can see, only one person, Martha, currently working. Ooh, I wouldn't mind upgrading to an herb garden soon too. Okay, that takes 2 planks. That's fine. All right, let's see. When I want to see when these guys start. There we go.
Yes, sire.
Because of the fact that we are outnumbered, they have 18 to our 14. 18 to our 14. We're going to try to chill over here. And we're going to focus on resting up. Our fatigue at 45% negative. We're going to rest up so that we can increase our... Oh, already engaged? What does that mean? Already engaged. Huh. So we can rest up, get our effectiveness up. We may take some deaths from this initial battle as well. I'm okay with this. I'm ready, chat. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to die today? Whistle, whistle, enemy unit spotted. I see them. But I want to live. Coward. Now, side note, one of the things that we can do if we die is we can also load, wait for another family to migrate in, and then we're 16 strong instead of 14 strong. 2 people. Sometimes that's all it takes. Already engaged, it says. 74% effectiveness. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, JB, it does seem kind of interesting, doesn't it? Here's our 2 timber that we need for the saw pit. Bam.
To work, lads.
And then maybe what I do is I put a forester's hut next to that or something. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Oh no, enemy units spotted. Whatever are we gonna do? We're gonna have to watch this one, chat. This one's gonna be a big one. It is now May the 1st. We're not gonna do any political marriages, though. We have 14 people in our militia. I love how there's people in the backfield cheering. Oh, someone just got wrecked. Did you see that spear going into him? Battle of the Wildflower Fields. That's right, JB. Yes, you can. Oh, we lost somebody. So, let's go. And let's load this autosave. And let's wait until the next family migrates in. We get 2 more people that can fight. And that might be what's necessary. I know it sounds silly to do this, but if you lose somebody, it does take a little bit for them to come back. You know, they do grow back over time. They just go through a mourning period. But the bigger thing is that they, you lose the spear and shield, the equipment that they used. I know it sounds silly, but then you're down to 19 or 18 maximum of that militia, which you may find yourself needing later. Exactly, it's a big deal early on. Later on, it's not that big of a deal. Families do not grow on trees. Exactly. Do I need to ask you how you know this? All right, so there's our plankaronis. See, now it says growing. So the more fish that you can grab now, and same thing with the wild berries, the more you can grab now, the better. Matter of fact, we're going to take a family off the woodcutters and put them on the forager hut specifically for that purpose. University education at its finest, hell yeah.
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Ooh, does not know how to cook properly. Unfortunate. Transporting, peddling. Transporting, going home, peddling. All right, so they're working. That's good. Right now, we can afford to do this, chat, because we need more families before we can really do a lot. Johnswin. All right. Or Jonswin. There you go. Bam. Because why not? I agree with you there. I agree with you totally. So this is the beta patch. In theory, it's had a lot of quality of life updates to it that are supposed to make it a little bit better in terms of like unit pathing and stuff like that. Does it really do that? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get another tick of growth in May. Another reason why I'm putting everybody on the food resources for right now. And then, like I said, May 1st, well, early May, we're going to get the next family in, and then we're going to try to challenge the brigands again. We also need to finish the burgage plot. Already got 1 log transported. Let's go. Here comes the next one. Problem, what is it? Problem ID? Is that what I saw? Problem ID 35. Good job, Problem ID 35. Can you tell it's a beta patch? Now, City Slub, if you're still here, one thing I want to highlight that's so awesome with your sub is that's 6+ points, which we've already hit the plus program, but to keep hitting it means that we extend that duration of the 10% extra earnings for tier 1 subs for gifted and paid subs, which is huge. Yes, exactly, 6+ points. It's huge. And I also want to use that as kind of a trigger for doing our giveaways, our giveaway budget. So we figured it's like $153, something like that. But what I want to do is I want to trigger that next time we hit 100+ points, just as a way to kind of like have a goal out there. And if we make it, cool. If we don't, that's okay. We just, you know, push the giveaway funding for the next month. You just add it on to the next month. Kind of like the lottery, if you will. I don't know. I think that might be kind of fun, right? April 30th. Ooh, they got a ticket of growth.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
I want to try to get as much food as possible while these resources are still growing. Oh, does that mean maybe I should hold off actually on fighting these stupid brigands for a little bit while longer? Just so that we make sure we get as much food out of these as we can? I didn't think about that. I'll have to think about that. We should be getting the next family migrating in within about 3 days or so. And they're gonna go here. This burger spot. Hey look! There they are! Ooh, May 2nd. They're early. Fish is still growing, while berries are still... This is good. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off on the... We'll hold off on the barbarian whatever brigands. And let's focus on food. Yeah, let's focus on food. I'll put somebody else on woodcutters when we get down to 1 month of fuel. That way this family that's migrated in can work on construction. We need another burgage plot. And then we need another saw pit. And then once the burgage plot is constructed, I think then we go and deal with more food. Probably go with the shoal of fish again. Get a third family on it. In the meantime, our spear militia will continue to grow. Which is a good thing. It's a very good thing, chat. Very good thing. Do I want to put down another burgage plot? I think I do. Let's see. So this is going to be our next burgage plot area here. Look at that, 250% chat, 250. Or, okay, what happens if I go here? 240. Okay, so 250 is better. So it costs us 250% more, which means we essentially have a few more crops out there. Let's do it. Sure. So this one will be created, and they'll work on this one, and then the family that migrates in can work on this one. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. about 15 to 35 minutes to 45 minutes left in our stream, depending on whenever the wife shows up and decides to, you know, own us all. Yeah, Andrew gets it. Andrew gets it. Now, this is something that I'm trying different too. I'm putting the forager hut near the settlement instead of near the berries themselves. So our foragers have to walk all the way back and forth. Why is the music changing? It's weird. A reminder, I'm the king of Zamundia. Yes, I will say that proudly as he smacks me in the face and says, get to bed. Because you know that's what's going to happen. I know there's not enough construction materials. Chill. Game. It's okay. It's okay, game. I need to get planks so that I can upgrade this to a vegetable garden. But I also... yeah, I need to do that. I also might need to trade... because I don't know how expensive the cheapest of the vegetables is going to be, right? I could have also made this 2 course bits long instead. Save a little bit, but... go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. People are unhappy because of unemployment? Suck it. Queen always outmaneuvers the king. Yeah, you notice that, right? The queen could do everything in chess. The king can only move one over, probably because he's so fat. 69% done with the house. We have our family here, so I could actually upgrade this house next. That wouldn't be a bad idea, frankly.
Careful with that beam there.
Careful with that beam there. Pull the other one. So we're looking okay here for food. 5 months worth of food. Really want to grow it up though, just so that I'm not so worried coming into the winter. And that's where food here is going to be very important, getting the vegetables going. These things do happen from time to time. Alright, if we have enough to upgrade... yeah. Do we do that now? We might as well. This one on medium for now. Set this one up to high. Oh my god, come on, people. 94%. Finish the job, people. Where the hell are you going? You're gonna flatten some ground someplace else. Where are you going? You left us at night. Oh, okay, because you put poor Katharina just working on the outhouse. And now she's getting fuel supplies. Are you kidding me, game? 98%? We're at 98%? Hello? Hello? I won't get a family migrating in if they don't finish this in 4 days. Why are you flattening ground over here?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on the fires.
Now you're transporting water. Really, game? Come on, Wolf. Now you're going home. Oh, I think I know what happened. So this house is already lived in. And so for some odd reason I've discovered that villagers really focus on finishing their house over others. I guess that makes sense. But still, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Like 98 bloody %. Right, you want to live in your own house, sure. Understandable. But come the F on. Oh, what are you doing? Guiding an ox. See, now they're building this house, and this one's done. Okay, fine, whatever. That's fine. As long as we get a new family migrating in, I really don't bloody care. Ay, caramba. So this one's gonna go highest priority. That one will keep it on high. Sheesh. How are we doing over here? 136. 112 is what we wanted to keep it at. And then June will be the last month that they grow. They tick grow. So this is good. This is good, chat. This is good. May 15th. We've got one house done, two houses done. Two houses done. And ideally, having two families here would be great for planting as quickly as possible. So if I get a second timber and a family doesn't migrate in here, I could... That would be good. That would be totally okay. Totally okay. $132, $122. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, family, where are you? Family? Family. I'll probably restart if we go by the 20th. I'll reload. I really can't... You can't afford to lose a family at the start of the game like this. To miss one. That's just, really unfortunate, frankly. Oh, there it is. Second family moved in, right there. We're safe. We're safe, chat. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. How are you? Everything's fine here. Situation normal. Yay. Let's get that family going on the forager's hut. Get some more food in. We have 8 months of food, which is I mean, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, guys. I'm excited about this. This game, this playthrough should be a lot more comfortable. Aside from the fact we've got enemies to go and beat up on and kill. This should feel a lot more comfortable than the last one that I did. Yeah? Should feel a lot more comfortable. Here we go. We got 3 timber. %69 approval. Let's go. That's what we like to see, yeah? 18 out of 30. So we'll be at full strength next month. Don't want to fight them yet. I guess so. I guess we want to fight them once we're at full strength. I mean, we could do it now even. But we might as well wait till we're at full strength. And that allows us... Yeah, because I think the berries stop growing as well in June. So it's not so important if we miss out on productivity. Right? I think. Yeah, this game we're going to try putting more houses by workplaces. So if this is going to be a big area here, we're going to try putting some houses nearby. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can make happen, yeah? What are you doing over here? Our ox is just chilling, chat. Stefan, waiting for a guide. The guide is coming, y'all. May 22nd. Don't think there's anything else we're constructing. Uh-oh, somebody's sick already. Jeez, I hate when people get sick. It really slows you down because that whole family can't really work. As you can see, it says resting till healed. So, they're pretty much useless now. So that blows. Yeah, oof. Now we can construct some planks. How are we doing on... Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. No. We're going to wait until... That's right. We're going to wait till things stop growing first. Let's drop one family from fishermen's and put them on foragers. You got a new family, then lost... Exactly right. Exactly, Andrew. Exactly. Now, herbs will magically heal them. But I don't know that I want to spend the money to get an herb garden so soon. That's 25 regional wealth, which I might need for my first, you know, my vegetable gardens, which are far more important, frankly. All right, we're at 112. So those families can no longer work there, for now at least, until the tick. So there we go. We now can put a family on the saw pit. We're going to assign a livestock to it. And for right now, we're not going to worry about putting any sort of reserve for timber. We just basically want to produce like 4 planks. So that, 2. We want to produce 2 planks so we can make a vegetable garden. That's kind of our goal right now, chat. We're at 18 out of 36. Our storehouse should have 2 more. Yes. So the next family that migrates in will give us a full, whatever you want to call it. Full militia unit. to watch the animation, because the animations are fun in this game. Oh no, it's running out of fuel. We're fine. We got 2 months of fuel. Trust, chat. We're fine. Trust. There's our first planks. 5 planks, baby. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna upgrade. This is the one with 2 families. Yep. We're gonna upgrade this one to a vegetable garden. Let's save the game real quick though. So I have no idea how expensive it's gonna be to produce this. So vegetable garden, highest priority. And then... do I want anything else on the saw pit right now? No. No. 1 month of fuel, perfect. Woodcutters. Bam. 1 family for construction. We're gonna set you down to very high. Everybody go build on this. Hey, Quest. Quest, thank you very much for saying hi to the Raiders over on the Rerun channel today. I saw your good work, my friend. Yes, the new family can be milked for taxes, although we can't build the manor just yet. We don't have the stuff required for it. Hey, Stackrow. How are you doing, Stackrow? Keeping you sane while losing the ZH1? Sorry to hear that, man. 9 months. You doing okay? Good. Your fault for playing it. Fair. So let's see what happens at the end of May with our shoal of fish. We're at 112. Ideally we want it to tick growth up to 176 total. That's the ideal number. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, the berries are growing too, so they'll tick up as well. That's going to give us plenty of food for essentially winter. So even if we don't get this vegetable garden up and running, it'll probably be okay. In which case, we're better off going for the forager hut. So we'll see what we can see after this is done. We need to wait till the next family migrates in and they get a kid. And then they're okay. I do like how this town looks, by the way. I think aesthetically this town looks better than the last game. I just like how the buildings are a little bit more laid out. Feels like there's a little bit more purpose behind everything. Oh, crap. If the family's off, then we always remove the livestock from the saw pit. I forgot about that. Probably doesn't really matter for us right now, but just a good idea to get in the habit of that, you know? May 31st, it's coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming. Nobody on the fisherman's hut. We're gonna get a tick of food, and then we're gonna want to do something with that fish. Lots of people going into the forest. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, 112. Advanced? Oh, okay. We need to make sure that they do not do anything to the berries. Because you can lose the berries if so. Okay, so no longer growing. Shoal of fish is done. Alrighty then. Oops. So the berries are done growing. The berries are continuing to grow, I mean, sorry. We've got our woodcutter's lodge. There's our family, so now we have 19. We need to wait till they have a kid, and then bam! We're gonna go and hit them damn things. 74 okay, we should be able to afford at least beetroots, if not carrots. Which kind of has me wanting to get the forager hut, herb garden constructed as well. Load game. I want to treat those damn people first. We treat them. We should get, normally it's like 100 and something regional wealth. So, tell you what, let's do this. Let's go to the forager hut, upgrade the forager hut, make that the highest priority, right? This one is still under construction, but we have a spot here, so we can drop this down to high. And then this one, we can set to a vegetable garden still. Let's put this one very high, and let's set this one to high. Right? So, yeah. That leaves us with 5 regional wealth, but plus the extra, we should be able to at least do beetroots this year, if not whatever else. So I think this is still going to be a good play for us, guys. I think this is still going to work well. Just means we go back in time about 5 minutes or something. I'm okay with this. Wife might not be, but I'm okay with this. Because the sooner we make herbs, the sooner that damn family that's sick becomes unsick. You know what I'm saying? This family. Wait, are there 2 sick families? Chat, there might be 2 sick families. I do also need firewood. That's a good shout. I do need firewood too, yes. We had talked about doing that. And taking somebody off of here because we don't need everybody on the saw pit. I know, right? Let's hope there's no plague going on, seriously. Alright, so back to one family constructing. I screwed that up, hold on. I forgot to take the family off of the planks. We'll try this again. So, forager hut upgrade, highest priority. This one, upgrade to vegetable garden. We're gonna, yeah, meat lab medium is fine. Set this one down to very high. Drop the family. There you go. Now, set one family on woodcutters. Ta-da! There we go. Whew, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, a plague would be really bad right about now. So let's not think about plagues, huh? I guess this is a good opportunity to see what's going on with the rest of the land, huh? Let's fly around and look. Destroyed windmill. Granary remains. Plague victim number 1. Oh, that's a great name. That's a great name. Uh-oh, the wife has appeared. Oh look, they made a big burgish plot here for vegetables. And they made 2 of them. Wow, impressive. And they got a whole bunch of burgish plots over here. These guys have already started planting vegetables. See, so we bought a second ox, and instead they're doing that. We'll see who wins. I have to treat sick people, so, you know. I have something to deal with. Just checking up on Discord, y'all. I don't know about you guys. I get messaged on Discord way too damn much. Way too damn much.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Yeah, we can try that. Yeah, kind of am popular, unfortunately. May 31st, y'all. So nice seeing the improvement here. You know, who's actually working or signed. That's so helpful. So freaking helpful. Alright, so since the wife is here, guys, we're gonna go and fight the brigands, and then once that's done, we'll buy our vegetables, and we're gonna call it. That'll be the plan. There's always a chance we'll do... I already... Jeez, relax. There's always a chance that we'll do Manor Lords on Friday or Sunday as well, if people want me to. I have no problem, you guys know that. No problem whatsoever with playing Manor Lords. New family migrating in. It's now June. What were we gonna assign that family to? Right now it's raining. Great. To build the church, we're gonna need planks. Okay. You taking off there?
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Andrew, thank you very much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. You just did that so I can get messaged more, didn't you? You're sticking to the end? Aw, thank you, dude. What if we were to... Do I want to get a forester's hut going already? I feel like that's such in-game stuff. Mortgage plot level 1 is completed. That's good. You could do that, or we could focus on making some more planks. Let's do that. Let's make some more planks. That way we can get the church going. Gotta think about where you want to put the church, too. We could just, like, plop it down here, perhaps? Residential. Church. I mean, this thing's massive. Put it out here, too, randomly. Over here wouldn't be too bad. This would be kind of fun. Getting in there ahead of time of it. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of like up there. I don't know if I like over here by the... Over here is not too bad either. Yeah. What do you guys think? Northern placement or southern placement? What do you guys want for your church? Northern placement or southern placement? Vote now. Southern does have a nice view of the pond. I do feel like that might be kind of wasted a little bit by the church, but I don't know. All right, there we go. 20. Let's save it again. To war! Again. And rally over here. All right, there we go. Off they go, sallying forth to defeat the foe. War attempt number 2. Oh, cool, we got 2 sick guys fighting. Hope they don't cough on everyone else. Look at them running. Go forth and kill in the name of Stevie. And defend Zamundia. 16 planks. We need 20. So once we get to 20 here, we'll stop construction here and we'll put 1 more family on the logging camp. We can do that. There it is, 21 planks. All right, off you go. And on you go to the logging camp. And since there's nothing else to do, let's go ahead and assign a livestock to it. Why not? No guide is available. Yeesh. Yeah, you're all just chilling here, huh? All right. My spear militia is still running. This is okay. This is okay. And our Burgish plot is done. Good. $8 months worth of food. This is June. That's month 6. So that takes us through February already. And we still have all these extra... Wow, God, that's so easy. This game is so easy when you have food. Amazing how that works. Wow. Food does help keep people alive, and I can't talk. So you want southern view? Is that what you want, Andrew? Southern view of our church here? Another thing you have to look at is height. Because usually the church is on the highest area. It is a far bit, that's why I'm curious. But this is also a little bit from the community too, isn't it? I kind of like north because it also doesn't kill a tree. Sounds kind of silly, I'm sure, but you know, trees. Am I right? 1 unassigned family for construction. We're gonna start on the church with 2 more timber, and then we're gonna take a family off the woodcutters, or off the logging. Hold your ground. Exactly, yeah. I'd rather that tree stay alive so that we can cut it down later and kill it later.
Pick up the pace.
Resources stolen by bandits. Damn you, stop taking our food. They stole our berries, the jerks. Alright, there we go. We are going to hold position. There you go. Rest up. They're gonna hold position, they're gonna rest up, and that gives me time to focus on church. Heinz is going back to rest. You could say he needs to catch up on things. See what I did there? Yeah. Now the wild berries are growing because we've got so many people fighting in our little war. But that's okay. Because they're going to come back triumphantly and they're going to start planting some vegetables because of it. What are these guys doing? Debranching a tree and transporting. Okay, cool. Alright, enemy unit spotted. Ah, you're far away. Relax. You'll get your comeuppance in a moment. Ooh, we need to... I don't want to do this, but I think I have to. I need to start the next... mortgage plot. Yeah, I need to start the next burgage plot. Oh well. We'll get to the church. We'll get to the church, don't worry. It'll happen. Keep waiting. 69% effective. Hey, there we go, there we go. Oh, already engaged. There we go again, already engaged everyone. Are you guys looking the wrong way? You're looking the wrong way, you doofuses. There you go. You're not gonna sit there and take it up the bum. Sheesh. Maybe they're mooning the enemy first. Yes, there you go, there you go. They're gonna taunt them by mooning them. And then they'll be good. Wife is making sure I'm aware of the time. Here we go. It's time for war! Did you hear that? I probably should have saved before the fight just to be safe. Oh well. Watch the flanks. They should start flashing soon. They're at 15. We're 50% effective. They're at 12. Man, these guys are stubborn. They don't want to break. Usually they've broken by now. Come on, somebody die already. 10. 9. They finally broke, guys. We didn't lose anybody. That's what we needed. And now the spoils of war. All right, we're gonna pick up the spoils of war. We're gonna bring everybody back to town, disband, and then we're done. Because if we don't do that, we're gonna forget. Second family. There you go, Andrew. That's right. Cheers, indeedy. So that was that family migrating in. We could put this, yeah, let's do that. Put a third on there. Let's get our timber up and sorted out here. Come on, you victorious people. You beautiful victorious people. Clobber the bandits. Let's go.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, pick up the pace. Wife's waiting for me. Come on, come on, come on. All right, send resources to the nearest town. 102 gold. All right, so I told you I could afford the beetroots. So, here we go, beetroots. Bam! And now, those families are gonna start planting. Yeah? They're gonna start planting. Can't believe I have so many berries still. I guess it makes sense with everybody else fighting in the war.
Yes, sire.
But this ensures that we will be safe over the winter. We should be just fine. One living space. Burgage construction completed. So we have space for 2 families. We're gonna upgrade this one, set this one to medium. Yeah, that'll be good. So, when July hits, family goes here or here, depending. I don't know. But the next thing for us to do, I'll start talking you through this so that we can get rated out and done sooner here once this is over. But next steps for us, we're gonna build the church next time we play this. Right? We're gonna build a church. And then we're gonna work on a trading post so we can start selling goods. We need to sell, I don't know, firewood or planks, something like that. We don't know until we build the trader to see what we need to sell. So those are our 2 main focuses, and then we're gonna start getting archers. One of these burgage plots we're going to upgrade to a bowman here, a bowyer's workshop, so we can start making war bows. These guys are tired. Look at them. They're tired. Get moving. There's a fun bug where I think it's supposedly saved. I think it's supposedly saved or fixed. If you save the game and these guys are like moving, you, like they just forget what they were doing when you load the game up. Which is, hella annoying, to say the least. But let's test that out. Let's see if that's working that way. So, we do have berries we're getting. Yeah, kind of bad, exactly. You have no idea how many months I've wasted like playing the game, and then like I zoom out and I'm like, oh my god, I've got my stupid militia just sitting here. So we're going to go ahead and try this out. We're going to save the game here. Right about there should be good. Now, in theory, this is going to give me a map and remind me of what I need to do. We're going to save this. We're going to call it church and get militia home. Church and get militia home. That's what we're gonna title this one. All right, guys, we're gonna end it here. Thank you guys for tuning in. City Slob, thank you so much for that tier 3 sub. I really appreciate you for doing that, man. We're gonna end. I gotta find somebody to raid you guys off to, so just chill for a couple minutes once I find a, we raided Arrow recently, didn't we? We raided Arrow recently. Who else is out there that we can raid? Do you guys want to keep it in World of Warships, or do you want to raid? Ah, I know who we're raiding. I know who we're gonna raid. All right, let me get this going, guys, and then let me hit the stream ending screen. You're gonna see some links. You can support me by clicking those links, all that good stuff. Here we go. Like the rerun channel, we had the giveaway already today, but we do 2 giveaways per day on the rerun channel. You can always tune in there, get your drops, hang out, enjoy the World of Warships goodness Best of Lord Zath, all that good stuff. We're gonna raid Ultrasaurus. She's an awesome person. I got to meet her at TwitchCon. It was great times. If you don't watch my YouTube already, there's my YouTube. Make sure you check it out. I do stream over on YouTube, and also my best videos from replay analysis and other stuff goes to YouTube, including a 10-hour Manor Lords music and ambience video, my first ever one. Feel free to check it out if you want. It's on my YouTube channel. Also is my Kick channel. We are partnered over on Kick. So people tuning in on Kick actually supports me just by hanging out. I get money. Just like, Twitch, I get ad revenue. Kick just is like, here, have some money. It's really nice of them. So check out the Kick site if you don't already participate on Kick. Hey, you can always sign up. There's the rest of my socials. Click there if you want. Patreon is another thing that I have set up as a way to support me outside of Twitch. That's good stuff. And DevStrike and Charity are the last two links. You can check out charity supporting veterans, mental health through gaming, and also the World of Warships forums, the DevStrike forums. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I look forward to seeing you next time we do Manor Lords. Maybe that's Friday. That's the next Warship stream at the very least. All right. Peace out. Take care. Adios. Sayonara. All right. Let's end our streams now.